I have officially found the worst fidget toy ever. I had really high hopes for this Popicado, but it is so hard to squeeze. The middle part is supposed to pop out like this, but it actually hurts doing that. It's made out of a really uncomfortable, hard plastic material, and even when I'm squeezing it with my whole hand, it barely pops out. It's the exact opposite of satisfying, so 0 out of 10. The best fidget toys for when you're waiting at the airport. I highly recommend my realistic fruit. I love this orange that I have in my food mystery package. Look at all the little details. And of course, it is so satisfying to squeeze. The good thing about realistic fruit is people will just assume that you're eating a little snack before your flight. Next, I love wacky tracks. And there are so many colors you can match them to your outfit. Or your Crocs. How cute is my Pop-It Croc charm, by the way? You can connect them to anything, so they're perfect for on the go or when you're waiting in line. Keychains are also good for the same reason. I love my little fruit keychains. So satisfying to squish this peach. And you can just hook it to your backpack or your belt loop. Oh my goodness, look at the cute little lime wedge that comes out. I totally forgot about this. I put putty in this mini Pop-It and it stuck to it. This has been in the freezer for so long. The putty feels cold, but it's not frozen. And it's still sticking to the Pop-It. I'm so sad. I literally had no idea that putty would stick to my Pop-It. This is a cautionary tale to anyone watching. Do not make the same mistake. It took me so long. I got out as much as I could. But as you can tell, the Pop-It is definitely still dirty. I don't know what to try next. I don't want to lose this Pop-It because it was my very first mini Pop-It ever. I did get all this putty out, and the metal chain is completely clean. I decided to use dish soap and soak it in water. If this doesn't work, what do you think I should try next? I literally will be so sad if this Pop-It is ruined. I left my stress balls in the snow overnight to see what would happen. The Orbeez dolphin is giving me the heebie-jeebies. It looks like it has hives or something. The way the Orbeez are bulging out of the skin is grossing me out. My slow rise squishy doesn't feel that different, but it's just not rising. Look at the face it's giving me. It's like I'm literally so done with your crap. I'm old, let me retire in peace. The snowball, ironically enough, was totally normal. It feels the same, nothing changed, and it looks like snow. My favorite, which is the Squish Attack ball, just completely froze like a block of ice. It literally just feels like a rock. The one that has tinsel and water also just completely froze. It's rock hard. The water in the popsicle Pop-It completely froze into cute little ice cubes. Do you want me to pop them out? Comparing my fidgets from when they're frozen and when they're not. My Orbeez dolphin looked so disgusting. The bumps grossed me out so much. Looking at this literally gave me the creeps. But when it defrosted, it went back to normal. Except that the fins were all completely stuck to its body. This is the snowball after being frozen, but ironically enough, it didn't look any different when it was defrosted. My Squish Attack ball completely froze. It felt like I was squeezing a rock. When it defrosted, it felt completely different. The ball was deformed, and it looked weird. The craziest thing about the tinsel ball when it was frozen is that the skin would move. It was kind of satisfying, but kind of creepy. But once it defrosted, it was 100% back to normal.
Unboxed another mystery package from me, and
of course.
It had 3 blow bubble pets.
Yes,
and we were having like an argument, not an argument, but like
a debate.
Yeah. a good-natured discussion on if these were like dinosaurs or chickens or birds or whatever. She strongly believes they're not birds.
They're definitely not birds. I know they're birds.
Yeah, so many blow bubble pets. So I had to keep it a secret because I knew that I had a unicorn blow bubble pet in this package, but I didn't say anything because I wanted it to be a surprise.
Well, just saying, I would buy the mystery package just for this alone. I'd pay $20 for this. I'm serious. So its name is Sparkles. It's just meant to be.
The worst fidget toys for when you're skiing. I do not recommend acupressure rings because you won't be able to feel them through your glove. And if you drop it, it will be so hard to find. Pop tubes are so much fun and I love the sound they make. But if you extend them really long, you might accidentally ski over top of them. And when you're skiing downhill, they might blow in the wind and accidentally hit another skier. I also do not recommend kinetic sand. Since it can break into tiny pieces, it will probably fall while you're skiing. And then you won't have any left. Oops. Any jumbo poppet would be hard to use while you're on skis, and you might drop it. Although, you could use your pulls to pop the bubbles.
That's funny.
The worst fidget toys for when you're on an airplane. I do not recommend splat balls. Since you're so close to the seat in front of you, you can't really throw it with enough force to get a really good splat. It's not even satisfying. Jumbo pop tubes are extra large and extra loud. If you connect and extend a few, then you kind of go into other people's space. They're also a fidget toy that makes noise when you pull them apart and put them back together. Nothing creepy crawly. Sometimes I can't decide if this face is cute or creepy, but regardless, I think other customers on the plane might be a little shocked if they turned around and saw this on their seats.
Let's play a game. Real or fidget toy? Did you guess right? Stretchy, squishy, squashy. Stab. Hee 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 hee. So satisfying to cut. That's Scoopy. Why does it have two different textures inside? Slimy.
How much that thing cost anyway? A couple
$800.
$800?
Yes.
You paid $800?
Yeah.
Did you feel violated?
No.
You should have for $800.
Her arms were cut off. Her legs were cut off. Her ears were cut off. Her tongue was cut off. Her nose was cut off.
I decided to do a giveaway for my Instagram page. It's going to be all different kinds of stress balls. For my DNA ball, I have two different color combos, so I was trying to decide which one. I ended up picking the color scheme that matches my logo. I hope the winner likes this teal poppet ball that I picked out. I wish it wasn't so unsatisfying to squish the color change balls in their plastic. Which color should I pick? Eeny, meeny, miny, mo, catch a tiger. Just kidding, let's go with black. Fun fact, my Takumo Squish'ems have the same cloud dough as my dough balls. I love the hedgehog's cute heart cheeks. A glittery, smooshy shimmer bear. Okay, that is all the stress balls I picked for the giveaway. I can't wait to pick a winner from one of my Instagram followers. Finding random fidgets around my house. This foam squishy was in my car cup holder. How did we ever think foam squishies were satisfying? We have evolved so much since then. In my husband's closet, I found a pink sticky bubble beady. Literally so random. I love these. Then when I went to wash it off in the bathroom, I found an orange globble. Serious question, how do I make all my little balls sticky again? They're not sticky and they don't stick to the wall anymore. Kind of disappointing. If you've been following me, you already know about my journey of trying to get this clean. So it's just been sitting on my counter for literally months now, as I try everything suggested for me to get it clean. It's literally such a crappy poppet too, but I will not give up on the little guy. Okay, let's try it. I happen to have a few bottles of hand sanitizer in my bathroom closet. Let me just grab the poppet. I keep it on the kitchen counter for easy access. I also got putty on my poppet blanket and I am so sad about it because this is my favorite blanket. Why is putty so messy? I really hope this works. I'm going to fix you my soft little blankie. I just realized they both have the same color scheme. I'm just smothering this poppet in hand sanitizer. I have been trying to get this poppet clean for months. I'm going to be so disappointed if this doesn't work. The hand sanitizer actually looks so pretty. 2 hours later. First, I used my finger to scrub it out of the blanket, and it worked so perfect. It was so clean, so quick. The spot's a little rough and not as smooth as the rest of the blanket, but I'm going to throw it in the washing machine and I'm sure it will be good as new. Now onto this stubborn poppet. It's had putty stuck in it for months now, and I'm so over it. The putty is coming out, kind of, but it's taking forever and I need a break. I decided to cover it in hand sanitizer again. Here's a little extra just for good luck. And I'm going to let it sit overnight. Back to the counter. This is such a good idea. I didn't want to ruin any of my unopened toothbrushes, so I decided to use my husband's toothbrush. I don't think he'll mind, and the electric should give it that extra cleaning boost. It soaked in hand sanitizer all night and all day. There's so much putty in the bowl. I think that's a good sign. I felt like a dentist, but nothing was coming out. But that gave me an idea. I decided to use the water pick on the highest setting. Unfortunately, it was way too much pressure and I was soaking the bathroom. I turned it down a little bit, but that didn't help either. I thought it'd be like plaque that I could spray out. Back to the original plan of the toothbrush, it still wasn't working. Honestly, I was getting so frustrated and making a huge mess. Somehow, putty was getting everywhere and still staying in the poppet. Even though I wanted to give up, I persevered, and this is the finished product. That took blood, sweat, and tears. Super sad ending to the night. A fire truck came to our cul-de-sac, multiple police cars, and an EMT. It made me contemplate that even though I was super frustrated about the putty in my poppet, life is too short to be upset by things like that. I hope my husband also remembers that when he finds out about his toothbrush. When I was freezing fidget toys in the snow, this little squishy kind of stood out to me. I don't even know how to describe his face, except that he is like fed up with me. He is so old, but I use him in a lot of my videos. I feel like he's giving me a look that's just like, let me retire. But I'm going to let you decide his fate. I have this gigantic stress ball and I really want to cut it open to see what's inside. I got my watermelon knife. The material is so thick to cut through. What an interesting consistency. It's really thick and gooey. I wonder what kind of slime this is. The color is super gross though. It's so sticky I can't even peel it off of the skin. It's kind of satisfying, but also like super gross. What should I do with all this? I really love this idea. Let's do it. If you're someone who chews on your pen or pencil, then put these chewable toppers on the end of it. I'm also including a 3-pack of necklaces that you can chew on. An acupressure ring, which is great for people who pick at their skin or pull their hair. Bike chains are silent and really high quality. They're perfect for work or classroom settings. I have so many sizes of flippy chains. I chose a mini one. These are impossible to break. A finger massage ball and a dough ball. You may notice I'm only choosing silent items that are also not messy. So I'm actually not going to include a pop-it ball because that'll be distracting. And color change balls can make a mess if they pop. I'm adding a tangle. Go enter on Instagram. Finding random fidgets around my house. These stress balls were in my daughter's wagon in her playroom. I was a little bit frustrated because that's obviously not where they go. I work super hard at keeping my fidget toys organized and put away. I forgot I had these out. I'll finish this video later. Fidget toy collector check. Show me your biggest fidget. Show me your newest fidget. Show me a fidget that's educational. Show me a fidget that's really fun to throw. And show me your most favorite fidget ever. Look at my normal size poppet compared to my gigantic poppet. I think the size difference is just crazy. Stitch this with the tiniest fidget toys that you own. I'll go first. These are my 2 favorites. How small is this fidget spinner? And of course, I love my micro pop tubes.
People think I'm obsessed with this, but I'm okay with it. I am obsessed with it. And
Let's play a game. I will pin the comment of the person who guesses how many Orbeez are on my driveway right now. It's so pretty how they sparkle in the sun. They're seriously so slippery to step on though. I have to be so careful. But put your guesses in the comments. I'm so excited to see if you guys can make an accurate guess or not. Oh, look at the white one. So pretty. I love the pastel color they make when I squish them. If you have ever wondered how many fidget toys I have, then you will definitely want to check out the YouTube video I just posted. It's a complete tour of my personal fidget toys. So I'm showing the fidget toys that I play with and that I use for my videos. I organized them all into their own special little categories. It was so much fun. If you watch it, let me know in the comments. I'd love to hear what you think about my collection. Recently, I've been working on growing my jumbo poppet collection. That unicorn is 3 feet long. Collecting fidget toys is seriously so much fun. I already sent that package out to the winner, but here's a new one you can enter. It's going to be all things you can pop, like this dimple with a really cool pattern. These popper blocks that you can make literally anything you want with. I love them so much. I decided to add a whole bunch of poppet balls in a variety of colors. These are so much fun to play with. You pop the bubble down and then you squeeze it to pop it back up. I hope the winner likes poppet balls. I thought it'd be fun to include some of the classic shapes for the poppets. Oh, and these are my absolute favorite. They're teeny tiny poppets that go on your Crocs. They are so unique. Lastly, I'm adding a poppet keychain. TikTok does not like when I do giveaways. So if you'd like to win this, just go over to my Instagram and enter on the post. This is a super chaotic packaging video. First, I used up most of my time just building the box. Then I showed the gigantic unicorn poppet, even though I actually sent you the mermaid poppet. Oops. Side note, I am in love with my poppet blanket. It is so soft. Every single fidget lover needs it. Okay, another chaotic part. I had made such a mess of the balls, and that exact ball was already in the box. I'm literally embarrassed. Then I got distracted because these are so soft, I had to play with my personal one. Okay, now it's kind of a normal video. Like I pull open the drawer and put the item in. But since I'd spent so much time building the box and showing the unicorn poppet, I ended up running out of time before I could even film the whole order.
Her arms were cut off. Her legs were cut off. Her ears were cut off. Her tongue was cut off. Her nose was cut off. Her eyeballs were plucked out.
How funny is this? The blue ball in this pack is so much smaller than it's supposed to be. It's literally so teeny tiny. Which would you rather get? The one where the balls are all the same, like it's supposed to be, or the one with the tiny ball? I'm growing a bunch of gigantic Orbeez. They're supposed to grow bigger than a baseball size. I think they look so cool when they go in water. They outgrew their current container, so I'm splitting them up and giving them more water so they can continue to grow. I feel like an Orbeez farmer. What should I do with them once they reach their full size? Should I smush them up or make something with them? This one is my favorite. Oops.
My favorite game. Let's cut it open and see what's inside. It could be chocolate. It could be meat. It could be apples. It could be a Ford F-150. Let's take a look. Oh, it's rice.
Let's mix a bunch of Orbeez up into my slime. This is an icy textured slime. It is so satisfying just by itself. I've never added Orbeez to slime, so I have no idea how this is going to turn out. I set up a whole buffet of Orbeez. Normal size, medium, and large. Just for a quick size comparison, this is a normal size Orbeez next to the large ones. First, I went with this pretty pink color because it matches the glitter. But he was like, oh, no. I don't want to be smushed into slime. But I caught him and put him back. Okay, I'm so excited to squeeze it. I was actually really surprised how hard it was to squish. But once it broke, it was so satisfying. I tried mixing it into the slime. I thought it worked out okay. Okay, this is crazy. When I first picked this up, it was definitely blue, right? Then it just turned teal. What sorcery is that? It's a color-changing Orbeez. Now time for the tiny ones. And this is where it got messy. The little Orbeez did not want to go into the slime. They were bouncing and falling everywhere. I tried mixing them up for so long. But in the end, I realized I would just have to give up. Look at what a mess this is. They're just popping out everywhere. Let me know if you think it would work with a different type of slime. I kind of want to try again. I absolutely love this idea. So first the big boys, then the middle children. Look, the babies were bouncing everywhere. I have such a mess now. The big ones wanted nothing to do with the little ones, so I tried to mix them up. Then it was time to put it in the freezer. Okay, this part's the worst. No. Then I remembered how terrifying my dolphin looked when I froze it in the snow. I can't wait to see the results. I'll do you one better and destroy every single one of these giant Orbeez. This clear one is my favorite, so I'll squeeze him last. Let's start with this pretty teal color. I'm going to smash it with a potato smusher. Popped pretty quickly. Wasn't as satisfying as I was hoping, so I'm going to give it a 6 out of 10. This beautiful pink color. My weapon of choice is a pizza cutter. Oh, this is good. It is so satisfying. Exceeds all expectations. 1,000,000 out of 10. For the light green one, I'm going to use this thing for avocados. Not bad. Wasn't the best, wasn't the worst. I'm going to give it a 7 out of 10. It's kind of sad when they're all smushed up. This blue color is stunning. I chose a rolling pen and it would not smush. Right when I decided that it deserved to live because it was putting up such a valiant fight, it smushed and I realized I had to finish the deed, but I felt really bad. I kind of wish I would have stopped a second earlier and kept it alive. 10 out of 10. The grand finale. I love this clear color and I'm gonna smush it like the comment wanted. It is so bad. I want to give you a 0, but that's not possible. So I give you a 1.
Like you cut G, like you cut G, like you cut G, like you cut G, like you cut G,
Like you cut, G.
like you cut G, like you cut G, like you cut G, like you cut G, like you cut G.
Like you cut, G.
Have you ever wondered how the color change balls work? They start one color, but then change into a different one when you squeeze it. Well, I'm going to show you. Ta-da! Look how vibrant the color inside is. So in this case, the skin is pink, but the inside is a really bright colored green. The texture is very similar to a shaving cream, just a little bit thicker than that. And it's very messy. Honestly, it's not very satisfying to play with, so keep it in the skin. I froze Orbeez to see what would happen to them. Let's take them outside and experiment with them. The gigantic size and the medium size both just look like ice cubes. But the normal size Orbeez are pure art. Look how stunning! They were frozen together and I couldn't even pull one off. I decided to pry it off with a knife and that worked. It's like a round yellow ice cube. Even when I threw it, nothing happened to it. It's rock solid. I'm going to let these defrost and then see how they feel. Do you think they'll still be bouncy and squishy? Let's see what's inside the Squish Attack glitter balls. They have such a unique, interesting texture. I'll cut one open for you so you don't get in trouble for doing it yourself. It's almost like there's glue inside. Can you see how the Orbeez stick to each other? Look at those like strings of glue. I think that's what makes this ball so satisfying. The Orbeez are of course mixed with glitter, but also some type of glue mixture, and I am obsessed. Everyone was telling me to do another giveaway on Instagram, and so many people wanted it to be food themed. Obviously, I have to include my super realistic banana, this stretchy pepper. Which one do you think looks more realistic? I'm also including these stretchlers that look just like Twizzlers. I seriously want to eat them. These fidgets look like fruit roll-ups. I have so many BFF dimples, it was hard to choose, but I went with the peanut butter and jelly. Obviously, I need to include a Poppet. Again, I have so many things to choose from, but I decided to go with French fries. I love this avocado putty. Also, I'm obsessed with these mini tins. They're just too cute. Does this look yummy or what? Go to my Instagram and find the post to enter. Finding random fidgets around my house. There was Flarp in the bathroom. At first I was confused, but then I realized someone was a genius. So I'm gonna keep it here because who knows when I might need it. This was shocking to me. Tons of magnet bead balls were in my dryer. The weirdest thing is they've probably been there for a while before I noticed because the washer and dryer were full of towels. There was an extended pop tube on my kitchen counter. These jumbo-sized ones are so big I can barely fit my hand around it. Oh, and here's a little sneak peek. I froze Orbeez and this is the aftermath. I haven't posted the video yet, so pretend like you didn't see that. Then there's also a slime toy and it's so dirty, gross. In the game room, there was a grape jelly dimple, so cute, and a jumbo Minnie Mouse poppet. Finding random fidgets around my house. I found this stress ball above my stove. It's too high for me to reach, and I'm really worried that it's going to melt next time I cook. All of these fidgets were sent to me by different people in my P.O. box. I need to put them away, but look at this cute do-it-yourself water snake. So much creativity. Then I walked into this huge mess in my daughter's room. How did she even get all these fidgets in here? It's gonna take me forever to put them away. It's such an odd assortment too. I froze Orbeez in my freezer and then defrosted them. Let's take the defrosted Orbeez outside to examine them. They look like stained glass. This is my first reaction to touching it. It doesn't feel like an Orbeez at all. It's this soggy mush. You know how the little Orbeez are so hard to smush? Well, that's not true after they've been frozen and defrosted. They're literally just like falling apart as I touch them. I seriously cannot believe how easy it is to smush the little ones. They literally just disintegrate. They don't put up a fight at all. Well, this is what they look like all smushed up. Oh, I found one that I accidentally missed. Squish. Now I smushed them all. I'm not sure if I have that many, so let's start. 1, 2, 3. It looks like a bite was taken out. I know I have some that look like ramen noodles. Yep, here it is. So this is 4. For dimples, I have 5, 6, 7, 8. The little taco is 9. I think I have some more. Let's see. Yep, 10. And then this cute little french fry from one of my mystery packages is 11. And then I was looking so hard. Yep, found them. My little candy dimples will be 12 and 13. For number 14, I have this fish that looks like that candy that always gets stuck in my teeth. I think these are the worst 3 fidgets known to mankind, but they're all food, so 15, 16, and 17. Ugh, they're the worst. Tons of my keychains are shaped like food. I won't count duplicates though. I'm just gonna count those as 1, so I'm up to 18. This delicious block of cheese is 19. My ice cream mini dimple is 20. I'm actually surprised I have so few food shapes in my mini poppets, but I did find this adorable popsicle for 19. Onto my drawers with stress balls. This one is actually my secret weapon that you might not have known about. I won't count any duplicates. 22, 23, so many strawberries to choose from for 24, 25, and 26. I chose a plain corn and a grilled one for 28 and 29. I love my fruit roll-ups. I got as many as I could hold in my hand, which was 4, which got me up to 33. This adorable tomato is 34. This funny looking sausage is 35. And then I went in on my lettuce, 3 different types, which got me to 38. I spied this green starfish for 39 and a yellow one for 40. I'm going to count the whole basket as 1 for 41. Same with this basket of sushi for 42. My oranges are so strange. Like, I don't know why this one has a green skin, but it is 43. 44. Now I'm going for my favorite food fidget ever. If you don't have this pepper, then your fidget collection is incomplete. I'm obsessed with it. Number 45. I found a little orange one that I forgot earlier for 46. These stretchy ones for 47 and 48. And I finished it with some peaches for 50. I win! Last time I did a really bad job of counting and everyone was making fun of me, so this time I promise I'm not going to skip or repeat any numbers. Let's do it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Does this count as pink? I think so. So this will be 8. I'm going to try very hard not to do duplicates. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Oh my gosh, this one's so pitiful looking. Oh my gosh, he's so smushed. 14 for this little cutie pie. 15. And this monstrosity is 16. 17. 18. 19 is this one that I'm totally obsessed with. 20. 21. How cute is this fruit roll-up for number 22? Peach is 23. Nothing here is pink, but I should do purple next. Let's try this drawer. The only thing that's all pink is a swan. Jackpot! I found coin purses in 3 different shades of pink, so I'm going to count all 3. See, I lost count again. I think this was 24, 25, 26, 27. Now I'm moving on to number 28. Let's go find some more. 29, 30, 31, 32. I have so many pop-up bracelets. I feel like I have to have some that are all pink. 33, 34, 35, and 36 because they're different shades of pink. I want to count this, but I feel like it doesn't count because of the green and the yellow. Darn it. My stretchy worm is 37, 38, 39, 40, 41. I'm not counting duplicates because this goes on top of pencils and this is a necklace, so they're different. 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, and 53, 54, 55, 56, and 57, 58 and 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, 70, 71, 72, 73, 74, 75, 76, 77, 78, 79, 80, 81, 82, 83. What do you do when you run out of time but you have more fidgets? Help! Okay, I love this idea. Let me put away my LED pop tubes and we can get started. It's a stress ball in the shape of an actual heart. I had this in my Valentine's Day mystery package and I'm obsessed with it. So cute. This is perfect for the mood and it's glittery. I love it. I should have a monkey splat ball in here somewhere. Aha, here it is. For the cat, I knew just which one to choose. This goofy thing. He's so big and angry looking. It has like a really interesting texture. So, there's your kitty cat. I know this isn't a poop emoji, but it's literally a guy holding his butt with his hands and poop comes out. And for added effect, makes a farting sound. Potty humor. I'm actually a little bit worried because you might have me on the pumpkin. For the pumpkin emoji, I found this do-it-yourself one, but it's literally disgusting. Like something's green inside of it. And what is this? And this. Should I cut this open and see what's happening? Literally, this part's hard too. Like it doesn't feel like a balloon with things inside. It's like hard, like it dried. I'm so grossed out by this. I wonder what's inside. Third time is the charm. I promise I'm not gonna mess up my counting this time. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. All my pink stuff is on top because that's the last color I did. Okay, this is 9. I just found something blue all the way down there. 10. Another blue thing peeking out for 11. That's everything blue in there. Let's move on to the next drawer. 12, 13, 14. Look what I just found for 16. Yikes. This one is so soft for number 17. 18, 19, 20. Moving on. Apparently I have 0 blue food. 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, and 26. I have a bunch of blue pieces in my number map set. Let me get them out. 27, 28, and 29. Oh my goodness, I almost missed number 30. This should count as 2 because it's so big. 31 and 32 in horses. 33, 34, and 35. This alligator is number 36, or is it a crocodile? I always forget which one it is. 37, 38, 39, 40. That is all the blue I see in here. Moving on. 41, 42, 43, 44, and 45. I'm almost halfway done and moving on to stress balls. Look what I found as soon as I walked into this room. 46. Poor little guy. Jackpot. 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, 70, 71, and 72, 73. All of these dimples put me at 81, 82, 83, 84, 85, and 86, 87, 88, 89, 90, 91. I'm out of time. I ended at 91, but I'm trying to get to 127. 92, 93, 94, and 95. I promise I'm not going to make any counting mistakes in this one. 96, 97, 98, 99. But look, it has one tiny little magnet bead ball on the bottom. That's so funny. I just thought of a funny joke. What if I was nearing the end and I didn't have enough blue fidgets, so I just counted every single magnet bead ball in blue? My 100th blue fidget. Dun dun dun. 101, 102, 103, 104, 105, 106, 107, 108, 109, jackpot, 110, 11, 12, 13, 14, 115, 116, 117, 118, 119, and 120, 121, 122, 123, 24, and 25. 26 and 27. Okay, I finished the challenge. I got 127 items in blue, but I'm like actually kind of sad because I didn't even go through any of this stuff and I have so much blue stuff. Like I didn't count any of this blue stuff. I literally have so many more things that I need to go through. I could have gone so much farther. It's definitely going to be hard to find plain yellow fidgets with no other color. Let's see if I can do it. The first one I found is this cute little rubber ducky. I really want to use this pineapple one, but it has green on the top, so I got to put it back. This dirty little bear squishy is number 2. Number 3 are these noodles. This little dimple man is number 4. Most of my yellow dimples have other colors in them. So sad. These are both 100% yellow, so this is 5 and 6. Sometimes this looks green, sometimes it looks yellow. What do you think? Can I count it? I'm going to be safe and sorry and not count it, but I definitely have some yellow jewelry. By some, I guess I meant 1, so that's number 7. My stretchy worm is number 8. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Well, I guess I won. I didn't even go into any of these drawers or any of my pop tubes or stress balls or tangles. You can see so much yellow stuff. I think next time I'll have to pick a bigger number because I didn't even go into any of these drawers either, and I know I have tons more yellow. Oh my goodness. 100 purple fidgets? Let's do it. Number 1. This is a different shade of purple, so this will count as number 2. This is mainly purple, so I'm going to count it as number 3. This cute little paw for number 4. Noodles for number 6. Mermaid tail dimple for number 7. Number 8. This bread with grape jelly for number 9. Stretchy squishy worm for number 10. Wow, I have a ton of jewelry, so that's 11, 12, 13, 14. This creepy crawly centipede for 15. Disgusting. 16, 17, and my little dimple blocks. 18. 19. And a different shade for number 20. 21. This adorable hedgehog for 22. And 23. Right on top we have 24. 25 is this little cat. 26, 27 and 28, 29, jackpot, 30, 31 and 32, 33, 34, 35, 36 and 37, 38, 39 and 40, 41, 42, 43, 44. That's all the purple I see in there, so let's move on. I kind of lost count, but I think I'm at like 44, so I'm going to count this as 44, 45, 46, 47, 48. That's enough purple from there. Let's move on. 49, 50. Can you believe it? We're halfway done. This super cute grape keychain for 51 and 52, 53, 54 and 55, 56, 57, 58. So cute. It's like a matching solar system set. 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, and 64. Look at the difference in the size of all my noodles. 65. A purple acupressure ring is actually extremely rare. So that's 66, 67, and 68. I love these squeeze toys, and this is 69. 70, 71, 72, 73, 74, 75, 76, 77, 78, and 79, 80, 81, 82, 83. For my Instagram giveaway, I decided to do a purple theme. I started with a finger massage ball and a DNA ball. I love this color scheme. A marble mesh. These are perfect for any situation. A balloony pet. There's a variety of shapes. Color change ball. A 20 pack of popper blocks. And a popper ball. You can enter on my Instagram. The worst fidget toys for when you're at a concert. I do not recommend jumbo poppers because they're so big and seats are so small. Parts of it might touch the person you're sitting next to. Do not bring any stress balls that are filled with messy things. For example, this color change ball got a hole while I was at the concert. I'm just gonna wipe it on the person beside me. I don't think he'll notice because his pants are black. I wouldn't bring a stretchy pepper because they are so realistic. And if you're stretching it, then everyone's gonna think you're playing with your food. I got so many weird looks. Pop tubes are just too loud to bring into public, especially because they're not only loud when you pull them apart, but also when you push them back together. I know concerts are loud, but it's a little inconsiderate to those around you. They are great for waving around, But since they're floppy, you might accidentally hit someone beside you. Let's cut open this hedgehog stress ball to see what's inside. It's one of my most satisfying stress balls. And the grand reveal? Aw, poor little guy. I almost feel bad. First reaction is it's sticky. It's like cold and feels a lot like cottage cheese, but sticky cottage cheese. It is not satisfying at all when it's not in the skin. My fingers are actually so dirty I can't even push the stop recording button. I guess I'm just gonna have to let the rest of the time play out. I'm literally obsessed with the hedgehog stress ball, but do not cut it open. It will just be a big mess.
Like, this is the best part, right? Is like the haptic.
So satisfying. I got 500,000 Orbeez, and I'm trying to make the world's biggest water bead stress ball. It took so long to fill it up. This was after 2 buckets. This is after 3 buckets. This is what it looked like after 4 buckets. After 5 buckets, I was seriously worried it was just going to explode because it was so big. Then, for the grand finale, we put it in a truck so we could drop it from 3 stories in the air. The best fidget toys for when you go to a concert. Pop tubes are perfect. Even though they're loud, concerts are also really loud, so it won't bother anyone around you. You can bring a popper that matches the theme of the concert. This one is glittery and rainbow colors. I highly recommend dough balls. If they happen to get a hole in them, they're not messy at all. They're super satisfying, and you can clean with soap and water. Mesh and marble are also great. You can match them to your outfit as well. And a popper purse is perfect because you can actually use it to store all your fidgets as well. And of course, it is super stylish and cute. Let's pack an order together. First, they got a popper ball. I chose a mint and pink combination. I love these solar system dimples. I have 2 color combinations for my DNA balls. It's always so hard for me to choose which one to put in the package. Of course, these color changing balls are a classic. A little octopus keychain. Too cute. A best friends dimple set which comes with 2 dimples. Did you know I have slime in my shop now? I love my slime collaborations. Splat balls are just a lot of fun. Oink oink. And for the free extra, I'm including a zipper bracelet. They actually got more items than this, but I didn't have time to show it. Not to brag, but I'm pretty much a professional Orbeez farmer now. I've grown so many batches of Orbeez, and they always turn out so healthy and happy. Look how cute the runt is. Of course, I also grow jumbo Orbeez. These are newborns. They come in all shapes and sizes. They still have a ton of growing to do. You'll be shocked at their size. I make sure to give my Orbeez the cleanest water, provide them with lots of sunshine, and of course they have access to my entire backyard. I think I do. Let's start with this adorable yellow duck. Somewhere in this pile I have yellow noodles. Yep. Oops, I'm supposed to be counting. So number 3. Number 4 is this little bear that is not very satisfying to squish. In my dimples, I have this little man and a taco for 5 and 6. I have tons of yellow mesh and marble, so that's 7 and 8. This terrible banana for number 9. It's so unsatisfying. I'm sure I have some yellow keychains. That's not yellow. Let's keep looking. Here we go. Yeah, no, not that either. Okay, now 10 and 11. Pretty sure I have some yellow in this drawer. Yep, a beautiful butterfly and some mochis. So 12, 13, 14. Getting close to 26. Here's 15. 16 is this block of cheese, and 17. Oh, and this fidget pad can be number 18. This is another fidget that I don't like, but it is yellow, so number 19. My noodle drawer is so satisfying. 20 and 21. It's too hard to get these noodles out, so let's just pass on them. Moving on to my drawers. I have a few options to choose from, but let's go with this corn. And the star fruit will be number 23. I thought I miscounted, but if you look closely, I must have snuck in 3 noodles for 26. I totally forgot I was freezing the dolphin. Thank you for reminding me. I literally have more Orbeez in my freezer than actual food. Anyway, it looks so normal. Last time I froze this Orbeez dolphin in the snow, the Orbeez were literally bulging out of its skin. I thought maybe it's because I froze it in the freezer and not snow, so I decided to pack up the dolphin and find some snow. Now let's do an experiment. Do the Orbeez look different when it's frozen in snow? 2 days later, the moment of truth. I can't wait for the reveal. No, totally normal. Although now it has this elegant curve. Fancy. Anyway, it looks exactly like when I was in the freezer. What did I do different the first time?
I got my head out the sunroof. I'm blasting my favorite tunes. I only got one thing on my mind. You got me stuck on the thought of you. You're making me feel brand new.
The worst fidget toys for when you're operating heavy machinery. I do not recommend the world's biggest popper. It's so large that it makes it really hard to operate the gears, which is a safety concern. You can use your feet, but it still impedes the movement. I do not recommend slime. Most big machines are so dirty. I'm always tempted to bring it on here because it looks like this was made to hold slime. But ultimately, slime is sticky and picks up a lot of yuckiness. Stretchy toys will probably get lost on the construction site. Splat balls are so fun, and while you think it might be fun to throw them against the machine, this could happen. Oh no. Poor little guy got stuck. I was really worried he was gonna pop apart when I was trying to pull him out. Thankfully, he's super durable, but should not be around heavy machinery. I'm packing my suitcase because I'm going to California for a party. It's Mardi Gras themed, so I got Pop-It mask. How cute are these? I'm either gonna wear this green dress or this purple dress. The problem is I don't know which mask to wear. They all match pretty much because everything's green and purple.
Slice of pomegranate in there as well.
No, darling, it's not pomegranate. What do you actually think it is? Give it another go.
It's grapefruit.
Yes, there we go.
I don't know my fruits.
Ava Rose, if you catch it, I'll buy it. Nice. Hey, Carissa Rose, if you catch it, I'll buy it. Nice. I just went fidget hunting and I found this jumbo Pikachu fidget, but I don't really like Pokemon.
We all know I love Pokemon, but I don't really know anything about fidget toys.
You have to vote. We both want to take it home. I love fidgets.
I love Pikachu.
Who gets it?
The best fidget toys for when you're operating heavy machinery. I recommend this hedgehog squishy. If they get dirty, they're very easy to rinse off and wash. Since they're very squishy, they won't get in the way when you're trying to work and push the pedals. A popper keychain is great, and they're fun to personalize by getting the letters that corresponds to your name. Since they're small, you can use the keychain to attach it anywhere, so it's accessible but out of the way. Popper bracelets are also great, and they come in a ton of different colors and designs. The same with zipper bracelets. Very small, so they will fit anywhere, and they won't get in the way when you're working. Of course, they are still super satisfying. I'd have to say that bracelets are my top recommendation when operating heavy machinery. This is gonna be so hard because all of my fidgets are really colorful. None of these are black. My butterflies have a lot of black, but also a lot of other colors, so I'm not gonna count them. There's a lot of black, but a lot of white too. I might not have any black. I probably shouldn't have responded. Oh my gosh, I found one! Okay, one. Oh, I found another one. Actually, this has a lot of red. Never mind. In this drawer, I have a couple that have black plastic with blue inside. I don't know if this counts or not. I'm gonna say no for now, but if I can't get all 17, I'll come back for it later. Finally, number 2. This adorable ghost Moki for number 3, and a black cat for number 4, and my fidget pen for number 5. Finally, we're getting somewhere. I have a ton of black infinity cubes, but I'm only gonna count 1 because I don't do duplicates. 6. All black matte. This is so sleek looking for number 7. I have more like this mini, like this is a tiny version. I'm gonna count it for number 8. I kind of want to count this monstrosity, but at the same time, it has a lot of color on it. So I'm gonna leave it in here for now. Oh, a zebra print. This is so pretty. I'm gonna count this for 9. I have 2 of these, so I'm only gonna count 1, and now I have 10. I'm gonna count 1 of these for 11. I have so many pretty patterns to choose from. I love them. I found this one, but I don't know if it's too colorful. I think I'm gonna count it for 12. 13 and 14 because I have small and large flippy chains. For number 14, I have this black acupressure ring. 15. I don't see any black zipper bracelets. 16. I don't know. I think he counts. He's like half and half and so cute. And 17. It's my sugar skull poppet. I did not realize I had so much black stuff. Oh my goodness, so fun. Let's do it. Here is number 1, number 2, number 3, number 4, 5. I don't think these ones really count because they have a lot of color on them, so I'm going to skip them. 6. This acupressure ring is number 7. Mini flippy chain is number 8. This fishy is number 9. I almost forgot this bowling pin that is 100% right, so this will be number 10. This little rattle button is number 11. 12 and 13. Number 14. This one is so perfect for number 16. This monstrosity is number 17. I have a ton of these, so I'm going to pick this one for number 18. This is a mini version of a fidget cube for number 19, 20, 21, and 22. This zipper bracelet is 23, 24, 25, 26, 27 are all of these white magnet bead balls. They're so beautiful. 28 is this Takumo kitty squishy whose face has been completely worn off. Kind of scary looking. I'm pretty sure if I dig in here that I have a white one. Yep, right here. 29. 30. 31 is this fun little guy. 32. 33. 34. 35. 36 is this adorable little guy. There's a couple other white things in here, but I don't want to count them. This drawer is full of so many white snowballs. I'm just going to count one of them for 37. I have so many options to choose from, but I think I'm just going to go with this one because I only need one more. So this is number 38. I did it! So that also means space, right? I have these, so it's like an astronaut, a spaceship, and a UFO. So that's 3. I also have a shooting star, which is perfect for the galaxy. Look at those cute little eyes. Pop. That's 4. Next, I'm going to count this crusty, dusty star for number 5. This is going to be so hard. I didn't see like anything in here that would count. I'm looking in here and don't find anything either, except for like, are there pigs in space? Like, would this count? I don't know. Is there such a thing as space slugs? I feel like there are. I did some research and there are space slugs and they're silicone based. So this is excellent. Because most of my fidget toys are silicone based, so it's kind of funny. I'm still not going to count the slugs, but oh my gosh, I'm so sorry, little slug. But good to know if I get towards the end and really need some extra ones. This is galaxy themed. I'm like 99% sure. Look at that. 100%. I'm 100% sure that this is galaxy. So this is number 6. And then I have a 3D popper that's also a UFO. So that's number 7. Number 8 is this adorable dimple. And it is so perfect. Look at their little planet faces. How cute is this for number 9? I love that fire detail. 10, it even has an alien on it. 11. I just found the cutest one for number 12. It's an astronaut. I love him. Oh, look at this baby one for number 13. I should actually have these in a few different colors because these were the freebies in my packages for a while. So stinking cute. Okay, my all-time favorite for number 14. This is 100% my favorite. I'm in love. Look at his little tummy. I just want to squish it. What number was that? 14, I think. I have this perfect astronaut one hiding down here for number 15. We'll definitely be able to bring it home in this drawer. How stinking cute is this? It has astronauts and spaceships and aliens and UFOs. I believe that is number 16. I have a few other galaxy themed ones, but I don't want to duplicate infinity cubes. For the last one, I'm going to go with this gigantic dodecahedron. So I won 17 galaxy fidgets. I guess you'll have to try and beat me next time. Instead of slapping someone, I recommend you try this instead. Taguma Squish'ems have dough inside, so you can pull them apart or squeeze them. You can even pick one that has a face that matches your mood. The dough is thick, and so it's actually a lot harder to squeeze, which means that you can get out a lot of aggression if you're feeling angry. Snappers are also good for relieving pressure when you're upset, and if you happen to be feeling in a crappy mood, get it? It's a pun. You can use a snapper that represents that. Pulling apart pop tubes are also great for relieving pressure. If you're really upset, the thicker they are, the harder they are to pull. Next time someone upsets you, before you resort to physical violence, try some of these strategies. Fun fact, I have never made brownies just from a recipe. I've only ever used those boxes where the dry ingredients are already mixed up and you just have to add butter and eggs. Side note, look how perfect the mixing cup matches the bowl. Anyway, when I saw the recipe in my comments, I knew I had to try it. I decided to cook it in a poppet because, well, why not? I've never put a poppet in the oven before, so I really hope it doesn't melt. That would be such a big mess to clean up. I realized I may have overestimated how much poppet space I needed. I probably should have gone with one that was much smaller. This became even more apparent when I tried putting it in the oven. My oven is not that large, so I was just trying to smush her arms and legs in any way that I could. I finally got her completely stuffed in the oven. Barely. So now we just have to let her cook. I'll be back in 15 minutes. I'm so excited! First reveal. Pro tip, poppets get super hot. I ended up burning myself multiple times, but finally I was able to get her out, and the brownie looks amazing. I am so relieved that the poppet didn't melt in the oven. After trying the brownie, I rated a 2 out of 10. Honestly, I'm not sure why I did that. I definitely overestimated how much space I would need to bake this brownie, and now I have a huge mess. I probably won't be making recipes from the comment section of my TikTok anymore because this turned out so bad. At first, I thought I'd just throw the poppet away since brownie mix is literally in every single little pop. But this is actually a really expensive and really rare poppet. So I decided to clear my schedule and I've been spending the entire day cleaning it. I finally got most of the brownie mix out, so I was trying to rinse off what was left. This step actually reminded me of when I got putty in one of my poppets. So I ran and grabbed my husband's toothbrush, since it was actually one of the few things that was successful in cleaning my poppet last time. Unfortunately, it didn't clean it as well as I hoped. And now I have this yucky brownie residue all over the face of my poppet. This poppet is literally so expensive. I am going to be so upset if it's ruined. Seriously, if you have any recommendations on how I can clean this, please let me know.
Because tonight will be the night that I will fall for you over again. Don't make me change my mind.
It's like an NFT you can hold. Oh my god.
I am so excited to do this one because I just got back from the beach and I took some sea-themed fidgets. So my sandy dolphin can count as 1. Octopus bracelet, a shark is 3, a turtle is 4. I'll clarify that this is a sea turtle, the cute little ones that like go into the water. In my mini poppets, this octopus can be number 5. I have a cute tiny little fish for number 6 and a crab for number 7. In my 3D poppets, I have this cute little turtle right here. I think that's number 8. I'm sure I have more. Oh, yeah. Here, it's a fish for number 9 and an octopus for number 10. This fish is 11. I went through my chewable jewelry and found a shark tooth and a mermaid tail for 12 and 13. I do not see any in any of my dimples. Like, not my big dimples, not my mini dimples. I don't know. In my keychains, I have 2 fish, so that's 13 and 14. Another fish for 15. In my mochis, I just found this adorable koi fish. Oh my gosh, so that's 15. Nothing in my fidget spinners, but I think someone should ask me about butterflies next because I have so much butterfly stuff. That would be a fun one to make. I also don't see anything in my noodles. For my snappers, I found a shark for 16. I also have a pineapple one, and we all know that song, Who Lives on a Pineapple Under the Sea. So this is 17. I just realized I have a shark dimple, and that is sea-themed, so that will be 18. I think my sea-themed poppets are in here. No, that's an elephant. Here we go. A shark for number 19. Not this one. A whale for number 20. When I store my poppets like this, it's like hard to see what's what. Hang on, let me check for some more. I give up. This is too hard. I'm gonna go in the next drawer. I have a couple different turtle ones, so I'll count one of them for 21. Look how sad this turtle doesn't have a foot. Okay, jackpot. This is what I needed. I have a fish and I have 2 dolphins. I think that was like 22, 23, and 24. I just found these 2. Do you think that they're jellyfish or do you think that they're feet? I really can't decide. I'm not sure. Let me know what you think. Under the sea, I found this cute little guy for 24. Crappy octopus, 26. A whale for 27. 28, 29, 30. That should be easy peasy. So let me put away my butterfly poppets from my last one. And let's get started. My poppets are super disorganized because my entire stack of drawers actually fell. If you want to see that, let me know. I took a video of what it looked like. So now it's going to be even harder to find dinosaur poppets. I found my first one, and look at his beautiful eye and his adorable little teeth. Chomp, chomp, chomp. So cute. And I think these green ones are 2 other ones. What is this? A Triceratops and a T-Rex. 2, and 3. My purse drawer is a total mess, but I have one right here. And I have another color for a dinosaur purse right here. So that is 4 and 5. Number 7. Look at these adorable little arms. They're so stubby and funny. Oops, I almost missed this one for number 8. For the 3D Poppets, I'm sure, aha, here we go. I knew I had one. So this would be number 9. This goofy thing will be number 10. For dimples, I have these. They're really low quality. I don't really like them. Oops. I'll just count them as 1 so it's not a duplicate. So I think that's 11. I love this dimple for number 12. I don't think I have any in my little keychains, so I'll keep looking. No. I feel like I should have something dinosaur related, but no, I don't think so. I found literally the 3 cutest dinosaurs in my noodle drawer, and there are 3 different types. Adorable. I'm gonna count this as like a pack of 3, so this will be number 13. A lot of people say these look like a dinosaur, but then other people say they look like a bird, so I'm not gonna count it. I'm thinking that a lot of my Neato dojis will look like dinosaurs, but now that I'm digging through here, I don't really want to do all the work necessary to find and look at each doji, so never mind about that. I need 2 more, and I'm running out of time. Thank goodness. Okay, how cute is this? Oh my god, I'm obsessed. I love it. So that's 14. And 15. Good. I was getting worried I wouldn't have enough dinosaur things.
Like you could, G. Like you could, G. Like you could, G. Like you could, G.
The worst fidget toys for when you're at the beach. I do not recommend a really realistic looking Game Boy. People will think you're on your device instead of enjoying the great outdoors. Slime can be messy in general, and sand is everywhere on the beach. So if you accidentally drop your slime, it's going to be completely covered in sand and ruined. Side note, does anyone know why the slime was falling apart after it was mixed with sand? Don't bring anything that looks like a shark. People will freak out if they hear you saying there was a shark on the beach. Learn from my mistake about this purse. It seems almost impossible to get the sand out of all the nooks and crannies. I think it's ruined. I am celebrating hitting 500,000 subscribers on YouTube. This package will include 4 Pop-It balls, Pop-It blocks, these are so fun, a keychain. You may notice a theme for all the items. I'm including a square, octagon, and circle Pop-It, a dimple with a super fun pattern, 2 mini Pop-It charms. You can even put these on your Crocs. Oh, and look how tiny it is compared to a normal size Pop-It. I'm going to pick someone from the comment section of my TikTok video and my Instagram post. I know a lot of people get upset when they see me cutting my fidget toys. But what they might not understand is because I have so many fidget toys, I have a lot that are broken or defective. This is the second bin I'm showing you, but I actually have even more than this. Even though you might not be able to tell it's defective, believe me when I say I would never cut or ruin a fidget that wasn't already about to pop. By the way, this is another bin full of broken fidgets. I am actually picking out these broken fidgets to film a YouTube video with someone super special. So make sure to subscribe over there so you don't miss it. So much to cut. The best fidget toys for when you're at the beach. I highly recommend this little turtle keychain. It looks exactly like the little baby sea turtles that hatch on the beach and you have to protect. His head popping out is so cute. There are dolphin sightings all the time at the beach. So a dolphin stress ball is literally perfect. This octopus popper is good because not only is it easy to clean, it doubles as a sandcastle maker. I'm going to trick Carissa Rose with these fidget toys. Would you like a Twizzler?
Yes, my favorite candy.
These are not Twizzlers. But they smell delicious and could be a helicopter.
Emily's playing with some of the slime from Fidget Toys Plus, and I'm gonna give her this clay poppet.
Pop. Pop, pop, pop. Okay, let's put the clay in. Whoa, that's a beautiful color.
How's it feel?
So cool. It's a good mixture with the clay and the cloud. Whoa, it's like a swirl.
Look at this cool swirl Everly can do. That's like professional. So cute.
Just got my nails done and I have immediately started acting different.
Let's see if I can find any Easter-themed fidgets. Fun fact about me, I don't really like fidgets that say the holiday specifically. But this bunny is perfect because it's Easter E, but doesn't specifically say Easter. So, 1. This chick splat ball is pretty cute for number 2. Let me know if you think I should wash my stress balls. I think that's everything Eastery in here, so let's move on to another drawer. This cute little chick is number 3. And this bunny hiding down here is number 4. Carrots are definitely Eastery, so this will be number 5. I don't know if you remember when my drawer stack literally fell and broke, so now everything's super unorganized and it makes it hard to find anything. Oh my gosh, it's gonna break again. I found this carrot poppet for number 6, and look, it has bunnies on the, can't really tell. Bunnies right there, can you see them? Butterflies are Eastery, right? Because I have a variety of butterfly poppets. So this butterfly will be number 7. Oh my goodness, the eye just popped off of my giraffe poppet. I'm literally so sad. Okay, it went back, but now this one's missing. What the heck? I know I have a duck purse in here somewhere. Oh my gosh. I meant chick. So that is number 8. I'm pretty sure I have like a tiny little blue bunny in here. So, here he is. This will be number 8. Number 9 is this tiny mini Easter dimple. 10, 11. Oh, a mini version. So this will be number 12. I think that's all the dimples I have that are Eastery. For 3D poppets, I have this carrot for number 13. I have another carrot. It looks more realistic, but I'm not going to count duplicates. In my puzzles, I'm pretty sure I have something Eastery. Yep, a bunny and a carrot. Does this count as 2? I kind of want to count it as 2. I'm going to do 14 and 15. In the mini poppets, I'm going to use this butterfly for 16. This butterfly for 17. This chick for 18. I think that's all the Eastery things I see. Let me keep looking. This gives me like super Easter vibes with this color scheme. So this will be 19. This pink worm also makes me think of Easter. So this is 20. Look at this bunny I just found for 21. 22. 23. And this bunny is 24.
Her arms were cut off. Her legs were cut off. Her ears were cut off. Her tongue was cut off. Her nose was cut off.
I found a purple mermaid there, and it's a dimple with colors. I found a purple ice cream tail. And then I found a purple teddy bear. And then I found soft round dimple. I think that's all of the dimples. So I'm going to start at the next round. So I found a purple ball. I found a purple cube. I found another purple ball. These are cubes that I'm going to color in purple, so I'm going to count both. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 3 necklaces, so that's 12. The purple pocket, and then a purple worm. I found a purple centipede. Now I have 15, 16, 17, 18, 20, 21, 22. Lots of purple. I found a lot of things. What do I do? I'm bored.
I am so glad you asked because this gives me the perfect opportunity to reorganize all of my poppets. I don't know if you saw the TikTok video where I walked in and my drawers had literally fallen and broken. So because of that, all of my poppets are super disorganized and messy. So I'm going to reorganize my poppets, give you a tour, and then put them back super neatly. In the process, I'm also going to get rid of all of my duplicates. Sometimes it's hard to pick which one to get rid of, but in this case, I'm going to keep the one with eyes. So these are the duplicates I'm going to get rid of. Let's get started with my jumbo. I love them all. They're so cute. And then these are the different colors of game boards that I have. Here are my mini ones, and they are also so cute. My gigantic ones that are over 3 feet long. And now we'll do my normal ones. These are my masks, fast food type foods, and then my fruits and vegetables, and then my ice cream and popsicles, my keyboards, my animals. I don't keep duplicates unless they are different colors. These are like my zoo animals. And then it goes into my Halloween, my butterfly. And then these are just like my random ones. So I don't keep duplicates unless they're different colors. So you can see I do have multiple circles and squares and octagons and flowers, but they're different colors. Dinosaurs, outer space, sports, under the sea, movie characters, mystical. And then I didn't get around to organizing my purses and backpacks yet, but that's everything in this drawer. Sierra! We're in public.
But these are so fine!
Okay, let's try and find 100 pink fidgets. You may notice I started to reorganize my poppets, but then I got bored and I stopped. So this is what I'm left with. 1 pink fidget. This cute one that has a face on every bubble for my second one. Number 3. Number 4. This one is upside down, but this will be number 5. I'm sure I have some pink ones in my purse drawer. Let's see. This looks pink. No, it's rainbow. Darn it. Okay, wait, here we go. Number 6. This counts as 7 because it's a different color of pink. 8. I just organized the drawer. Look how cute it turned out. None of these are completely pink, so I'm going to have to pass on all of them, unfortunately. But I definitely thought I'd be able to find some pink in here, but it all looks purple to me, so I'm going to pass. Finally, there's pink. This will be number 9. Cute pig splat ball for number 10. Number 11. 12. 13. So cute. Look at them. 14 is this creepy thing. 15. 16. This is so big it should count as 2, but this is 16. Oh my gosh, whenever I was putting that down, I just realized I have a pink poppet. It was just hiding under a blue one, so this will be 17. 18. Is this pink? I think so. I'm going to count it as 19. 20. I have 3 different shades of these. 20. Oh, get out here. 21. Aha, 22. 23. 24. 25. I think that's everything in here. Let's try another drawer. 26, 27, 28, 29. Oh, it's so soft and so cute. Come here, let me show you. There we go. 30, 31, 32, 33 and 34, 35, 36, 37 and 38, 39, 42, 43, and these make 50. We're halfway done. 51, 52, 60, Why is there never enough time? I have this super realistic banana fidget and I'm going to trick Marley. Hey Marley, I have a banana for you.
Thank you, these are my favorite. This is not a banana.
Tricked ya! Just fractured my shoulder and I didn't think to bring any fidget toys, so I'm really disappointed that I can't make a best and worst fidget toys for the emergency room video.
Oh, looks fine.
Let's cut open a Takumo kitty squishy. Some have a really soft shaving cream consistency, but others have a thicker dough. Remember that the balls with dough do get air bubbles. The one I'm cutting open today is a dough material. I love how it feels. It pulls off of the skin so easily, and it is so satisfying to play with. One of my favorite things about the dough balls is that even if it gets a hole, the material inside feels amazing, even without the skin on it. Not all the Takumo squishies have the dough inside of it, but it is an option. Me and Everly just cut open so many fidgets for a YouTube video. We made a huge mess. The worst fidget toys for when you're at a fancy restaurant. I do not recommend a jumbo poppet. Since the tables are usually small, it'll just take up too much space. Pop tubes are very loud, which is not ideal for dinner. And when you pull them, they also grow very long. I love dimples, but I don't recommend the larger ones because you have to use 2 hands for them. They also make a really loud, crisp pop, which is very satisfying, but not good for when you're having dinner in public. You might think a birthday cake scented slime would be perfect for dessert, but I really do not recommend bringing slime to a restaurant. As you can see, in this situation, it actually got stuck to the fancy tablecloth.
If you got a fidget, you don't need to quit it. Just go to fidgettoysplus.com. If you want a little something you can fiddle with, keep yourself busy with, we got what you want. You'll be squishing, snapping and clicking. Every toy is the bomb. If you got a fidget, you don't need to quit it. Just go to fidgettoysplus.com.
I have been trying to duplicate the creepy skin bulging effect ever since that happened when I froze my pink dolphin. I decided to get a new test subject. This is a brand new green one. Look at his cute little wings. So I hopped on an airplane and found some snow. Fingers crossed this works. Oh no, all the snow melted. Let's see what he looks like. Okay, it did it again. Oh my gosh, it's the creepy look where it's like bulging out of his skin. It totally gives me the heebie-jeebies. Yikes. I did multiple experiments and I can safely say they only get this creepy skin on the first freeze. I fractured my shoulder on this trip, but I also made an important discovery, so was it worth it? Look what I found, a fidget spinner game. Honestly, I'm not a big fan of fidget spinners, but it was funny when they said the spin was wimpy. Supposedly, it's a game of skill. Hopefully, they come out with some popper and stress ball games too.
You want to know what's better than candy Swedish fish? Fidget Swedish fish.
We are about to organize all of Everly's fidget toys and then do a fidget toy tour. I can't wait to see everything she has. If I mess up the counting on this video, I will give every single person who comments a free fidget. Fingers crossed I don't mess up. I have orange in my new suction cup toy. Number 1. This adorable peach will be number 2. I love it so much. Look at the little face. 3. Okay, that didn't work very well. Whatever, it's still 3. Number 4 is hiding back there. Such a cute little ducky. Number 5. Why are there so many fidgets in the 3D poppers that are not 3D poppers? I don't see any more orange in my 3D poppers. Let's move on. This will be number 6. This is black and orange, but I'm going to count it, so this will be number 7. I definitely need to wash my fidgets, but this will be 8. 9. All of my dimples look yellow to me, so I'm a little concerned. Usually the dimples help me out a lot, so this definitely sets me back. I really hope I don't lose this challenge. How cute is this orange keychain? It literally has an orange slice in it. This will be number 10. In my emojis, I see that I have an orange bat for 11. And this adorable but very dirty bunny for 12. 13 is this frog balloony pet. So much yellow and no orange. Finally, I found something orange. This is 14. 15. 16. 17 is the mini version of this one. 18. 19. Hopefully I find a lot of orange in this drawer. 26. This flippy chain is 27. The small flippy chain is 28. I see an orange one right away. This will be 29. Does this count as orange? I'm not sure, but 30. This one is burnt orange, so I count it as 31. Jackpot. 32 and 33. So many options in here too. I'll do 34. This one is all orange for 35. Fun fact, I have had this wacky track since 2013. 36. Bicycle chain is 37. 38 and 39. That's funny, they were like attached. 40, 41, 42, 45, 49. So much to choose from in here. 55, 59, 60, 63, 64, 65, 68, 72. And these make 78. I am so glad I made it. Is the Squid Game trend totally done? I made these mystery packages filled with Squid Game fidget toys and was opening them one by one, but then I totally forgot. I'm not sure if it's too late to finish. Let me know if you think I should keep opening them one by one, or if I should open them all at once and dump them out.
Show me your favorite nails, your most expensive nails, your most recent nails, your longest nails, your shortest nails, the nails you've hated the most, your favorite color of nails, summer nails.
Honestly, I don't even know. Let me clean up this mess of orange fidgets and then let's do it. Starting with these two hard-shell dinosaurs, this will be 1 and 2. 3. I'm pretty sure turtle is a reptile, so this one is 4. 5. Someone needs to ask me to do game controllers next. I have so many of these. 6. 7 is this creepy thing. Look how absolutely perfect this noodle is. Oh my gosh, I'm obsessed with how cute it is. This is number 8. And these dinosaur noodles are 9, 10, and 11. This adorable crocodile emoji is 12. I also have a glittery one for 13. And a blue one for 14. I spy a little snacky snack for 15. Also a frog for 16. Dinosaur keychain for number 17. Party trick is he poops. I found another balloony pet frog for 18. I don't know what this is, but I do know it's a reptile, so this will be 19. For my jumbo puppets, I have this one for number 20. Alexa, is Pokemon a reptile?
They are reptile Pokemon.
I guess Pokemon is 21. 22. Is this a Pokemon? Does this count as 23? I don't know. I'm not going to count it. This is 23. This Pokemon is 24. 25. Oh my goodness, I just found Stitch. He's definitely a reptile, right? So this is 26. These turtles will be 27 and 28. 29 is this ferocious little guy. I love that his mouth can move. I have all these dinosaur puppets, but I guess I don't even need them because I'm up to 30. I didn't even need to use any of my stress ball drawers. I had the best idea ever. I have never seen this done, so I was so excited to try it. I don't want to ruin the end results, so I won't tell you exactly what those are, but I worked so hard on them. I put the secret ingredients into the microwave so they would melt. This is where things started going downhill, but holographic sprinkles make everything better. My idea was to layer the little balls I had made earlier with the secret ingredients. So sparkly. The end result is pretty monstrous, but I still think this was a really good idea. So lots of layering. Unfortunately, this is where I realized I did not have enough. I had to scrape everything out of the microwave so I could reuse it. Unfortunately, my project was drying sideways, so it also poured out all over the counter. Back to layering the cute little balls and pouring every little bit that I could scrounge up. Yes, I was scraping the counter too. I needed all of that liquid gold. Unfortunately, it still wasn't enough, so I got really desperate and started scraping the leftovers from my earlier project. This is what it ended up looking like. At this point, I realized I could not get it out, so I had to cut it open. Here are the results. Kind of. Because at this point, I realized the zipper was stuck in it. Literally everything that could go wrong did go wrong. If you haven't guessed by now, it is soap. I wanted to make soap in the shape of a poppet. It works amazing, super soapy, but it is so ugly. It gives me the heebie-jeebies. Let me know if you think I should try again.
When I walked in the club, everything changed when I walked in the club. He was looking at me like, wow, the aura on my body, I drip and I drown. So he says, I heard you're a singer. I live in a penthouse, it's on the east side. I can tell what he implied. I don't trust my decisions I make after midnight. Laugh, gaslight, gatekeep. Call this new bitch mainstream. Toxic, hypnotic. Grab a couple balls from his wallet. Leak his photos naked. Little bitch think it's like skull plated. Joyride in his new Mercedes. You still want me to have your babies? He knew me as a sweet little girl. That was all for his own. He's never seen this side of my world.
That is a super unique request. Let's do it. For number 1, I have this. I literally took it out of a blender shaker bottle. Literally, it says it's a wire whisk, but that's not what I use it for. 2 is this cute little dinosaur. This is going to be so hard. This mini spaceship for 3. Angle, I'm pretty sure, yep, right here. This will be number 4. This bicycle chain is number 5. I love marble meshes, and I have 6 and 7 because these are different shades of silver. 8 is an acupressure ring. 9 and 10 because this is a small flippy chain and this is a large flippy chain. No silver noodles. Nothing in here either. This mini cube will be 11. 12 is this normal cube. I don't like to count duplicates. I thought for sure I had a silver infinity. Yep, here it is. Of course, it's in the very back, so this would be 13. 14 is this jumbo. 15 is this really grimy polar bear. This has 2 different colors of silver, so this will be 16 and 17. Those were magnets, by the way, in case you couldn't tell. I'm getting really nervous because I don't have any silver pop tubes or dough balls or DNA balls or these special gloopy balls. I don't even know what to call them. I literally forgot I even had this. Let's see what I have in here. This cat fidget ring will be 18. This one has moon and stars and it is 19. So sparkly for 20. 21. This used to be on a necklace, but it broke. 22. This is 23, but I literally don't even know how to use it. This one's 24, and I've never even opened it. I can't believe I forgot these existed. They're so beautiful. Look at their sparkles. Oh my gosh, I used to love these, and then I forgot they were in here. I need to wash these and make them sticky again. Please remind me how to in the comments. I can't believe I forgot this stuff was up here and I haven't looked at it in so long. Oh my goodness. Anyway, I don't see anything in the little mini balls or my do-it-yourself, like the ones that were made, handmade. I don't see anything silver. I only need 6 more items, so I really hope I can find a few silver things in here. Nothing in there. This is 25 and it is stunning. 26 is this tiny mini stress ball. 27, I'm going to lose. I have no gray poppets. You beat me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Congratulations. You won. I am going to ship you a completely free package as your prize. First, I'm including a poppet ball. Next, one of my super realistic unripe green banana stress balls. This is my original banana and I'm loving the new variation. A classic color change ball, a baby blue bicycle chain, a few stickers, and right now the free item is a monkey noodle. To play, just comment which number pop you think the beat is under. Get ready, it goes super fast. I'll do a video response to the winner. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Congratulations. Let's get you some more fidgets. I'm including a mystery package because they have a lot of items in one bag. A super cute and sparkly shimmer bear, a water bead stress ball, and a puzzle ball, which is great for your brain. In every package ordered, I include some free stuff, usually stickers, and right now it's a monkey noodle. New round.
Hey Blake, do you want to prank your dad?
Blake, can I have one of your gummies?
No.
Please?
Fine.
Yes. That's not a real gummy!
Mother Victory, Mother Victory. Guess
Yes?
the color, rainbow or silver?
Silver!
I think rainbow.
I'm actually going to SeaWorld this weekend, so this is perfect. Let's do it. I don't think SeaWorld has anything mermaid related, but I'm bringing this just in case. And I also found this purple one. I'm pretty sure one of these dimples shows all the seas. So let's see which one it is. I'm gonna bring this one too. Let's see if I have little under the sea dimples. Ah, a shark. This is perfect. For 3D poppets, I have the fish, an octopus. Look at these weird little eyes. Definitely bringing a turtle. I'm sure there'll be a turtle there. I love this new shark tooth jewelry. A stress ball that looks like a Swedish fish candy. I'm bringing all 3 of these fish keychains. Look what it does. So silly. I don't have any under the sea mochis. Ooh, I almost missed this sensory pad. Nothing in here. No. I love my noodle drawer. It's one of my favorites. I'm sure I'll find something in here. False alarm, I didn't find anything, but it's still my favorite. Pineapples are under the sea, right? Ooh, a shark snappers. An octopus that blows a bubble. I'm going to bring both of these turtles, although I hope none of the turtles have a missing leg, like my poppet. That would be so sad. This cool fish. A whale. Another whale. A little dolphin. So cute. And another dolphin. I got this fidget trading, actually. Shark. Dolphin. Look how mushed up all the Orbeez are because I kept freezing and refreezing this dolphin. Poor little guy. This type of stress ball is so unsatisfying. I don't like the ones just filled with air. But cute octopus. Oh my goodness, I really hope there's a puffer fish there. This will be so perfect. I feel like this looks like something you'd find under the sea, but I also don't know exactly what, so I'm not gonna bring it. How cute is this whale? A mini Orbeez dolphin. This is the newest victim that I've been freezing. He's only been frozen once, so still in good shape, but he's definitely coming with me. This tiny little smooshum shark. I just realized I forgot to count. Please let me know how many under the sea fidget toys that was. Yay! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Congratulations. I'm going to send you a package of fidget toys and it will be completely free for you. First, there'll be a wacky track. So many colors it was hard to pick, but I like that this one looks like a heart. Next, I'm including a dough ball. These are one of my favorite stress balls. Also a DNA ball because they're just a classic. I love this color combination. Also a banana. How funny are these new green ones? They don't look right. I'm including a super realistic yellow one. And of course, a sticker. Round 12.
People think I'm obsessed with this, but I'm okay with it. I am obsessed with it. And,
I accidentally stained the longest poppet in the world when I cooked brownies in it. I hope this works because it was so expensive. Real or cake? One is made out of cake and one is a fidget toy. They're both so realistic, they look like an actual banana. But one tastes yummy and one is stretchy. Can you tell which is which? I am going to cut both of them so we can see. The details are so perfect, I don't want to ruin either of them. I bet you can't tell which one is real and which one is cake. It's pretty much impossible to tell. I'm going to cut it open so you can see. Which one do you think is cake? I feel like this is kind of obvious, but which one is a real poppet ball and which one is cake? I want to pop it so bad.
Saying yes to every comment. I hope I don't regret this.
Is it cake or a fidget toy? Turtle Fidget Toy Edition. Look at the little eyes hiding behind the shell. I think the shells both look amazing, and the side profile is so cute. I don't think anyone will be able to guess which one is cake and which one is real.
The best fidget toys for when you're at a fancy dinner. I highly recommend a heart-shaped stress ball. It's super satisfying, it will fit the mood of the night and be super cute. Acupressure rings are great because they're so small no one will even know you're using it. I also recommend mini poppets. I chose another heart one for a romantic evening. I also love to match my fidgets to my outfit, and mesh and marble are perfect for that because there are so many colors to choose from. And they're small. My bubble beady balls are also perfect. Since they're so tiny, people won't even notice you have it.
It is time to cut these open and find out which one is cake and which one is a fidget toy. I don't want to ruin them. First up, the poppets. Could you tell the purple one was fake? It's actually so satisfying to cut this. I couldn't resist popping the bubbles, but it almost broke my finger. This one was the most obvious, so I just immediately cut the cake. Now onto the cutest set. It's funny because their nose looks like eyes at first, but then you see their little eyes peeking out from under the shell. I feel really bad cutting this one. I actually feel guilty. The chain was a dead giveaway. These bananas are so realistic. They both look real, so it's hard to tell which one's cake or a fidget toy. I can't cut it, it's too perfect. Seeing how many fidget toys I have in my car, let's get started with the trunk. Oh yeah, it's a mess. We're gonna have lots of success in here. So this was what was in the trunk. Now to check the back seats. Right away, I see one hidden under the front seat. Add it to the pile. On the other side, I see this cute little octopus just sitting in a chair. So funny. Check the front seat. I have this broken little bean pod keychain that I have my P.O. box key on. He stays in there all the time though. So like nothing in the front. This is the grand tally of the fidgets I had in my vehicle. Which one is cake and which one is a fidget toy? Time to cut it, and that's the fidget toy. It is so satisfying and so stretchy. That means that this one is cake. I didn't want to cut it because it was so perfect looking. The details are amazing. Once I started cutting it, I couldn't stop though. I kind of saved the best for last. Let me know in the comments which fidget toy you want me to turn into cake next. I literally just came out to film a best and worst fidget toy video, and it's wet. And I stepped right here, and then the whole ground gave way, and I slid and fell. And now my fidget toys are like in a ditch. So I have to like get down there and find them. So that's fun. The things I go through to make these fidget toy videos. Every time I try to step up, the ground just keeps giving way again, like more just fall off, and I just keep falling back into this wet ditch. I'm literally soaking wet. And my fidgets are so dirty. I finally got out of the hole, and now I can film my video about the best and worst fidget toys for when you're operating heavy machinery. I bet you don't have 20 ice cream fidgets. Let's see what I can find. Here's my first one. It is so tiny. Oh my gosh. So number 1. And I also found this one. So number 2. I thought I had more, but oh well. I got 2 out of the mini poppets. In my 3D poppets, I have so many popsicles, but I don't think popsicles count as ice cream, so I'm not going to count them. No ice cream in my 3D poppets, but look how weird this is. It's so creepy. I see so many ice cream right off the bat. Here's number 3, 4, 5, and I also have 6 right here. I just randomly saw these little magnet beads sticking to my rolling cart. Oh my gosh, that's not where they go. I might have some pop-up bracelets with some ice cream charms, so let's see. No luck there. The food I have are like popcorn and sushi and hamburgers. Nope. No. No. Nope. No. Let's check in my Globbies container. 7, 8. Although I just noticed how dirty these are. I need to wash these. Nothing in this poppet drawer. This side is mainly animals. Over here is the food. Yes, I have 2, it looks like. So this would be 9 and 10, I believe. I'm so happy because I found another one. So this would be 11. I really wish I could count popsicles because I'm afraid I'm going to lose. Maybe I'll find some ice cream in my food fidget drawer. Fingers crossed. Oh no. I'm getting really worried. I don't see any ice cream at all. This is satisfying though. No ice cream in here. No ice cream in this drawer either. I just remembered I have these ancient foam squishies. Let's see if I have any ice cream ones. I cannot remember the last time I've played with a foam squishy. Oh my goodness. I think this one is ice cream, so this will be 12. Oh my goodness, this little keychain one is so cute. So this is 13. Well, that didn't help because I still lost. Oh well. Congratulations, Mrs. Miller, you won. I thought Sierra would like if I brought this awesome stuff to play with.
Why would you bring this to my hotel room?
Something broke in my fidget toys. It is literally so sticky and disgusting. Because of that, I have to wash them. I bet they're going to feel so much better after a bath. This is honestly disgusting. I feel bad that I let them get this dirty. Oh my goodness, the sticky stuff's getting everywhere. Okay, no time to waste. There you go. Before, after. I'm currently working on washing all of my stress balls. These are the ones I have already finished, and they look so clean and organized. I'm really proud of myself. These are the ones I have not washed yet, and as you can see, they are pretty grimy. Time for my next batch. This is the last basket to wash. They're so much better. The tub is empty. I'm going to work on drying these and organizing them in a minute. But first we have to drain the tub. The last step of washing all of your stress balls is looking at the dirty bath water and being proud of all of your hard work.
Her arms were cut off. Her legs were cut off. Her ears were cut off. Her tongue was cut off. Her nose was cut off. Her eyeballs were plucked out. Her eyebrows were then waxed. Her tongue was sliced open. Her hair was cut off. Her arms were cut off. Her legs were cut off. Her ears were cut off. Her tongue was cut off. Her nose was cut off. Her eyeballs were plucked out.
I totally forgot about all the Orbeez I was growing. I was so surprised by this bucket because it peeled off in one sheet. I know it's gross, but it's also kind of cool. It reminds me of stained glass. So artistic. But this one is so bad. It is definitely a health hazard. There was no way I was going to touch that with my hands. Do you think I can get sick from being close to this? It is literally so bad. Let this serve as a warning. Do not forget about your Orbeez. I think I was trying to let these get as big as possible. I don't even know how many months these have been left unattended. Yikes. Now I have this yucky brownie residue all over the face of my poppet. I accidentally ruined that poppet, but I learned from my mistakes. This time, I'm going to use a really light cookie mix so that I don't stain the poppet. This time, I am also using a smaller poppet. It looks so yummy! Getting it into the oven is definitely the hardest part. It's so big and limp. Of course, I got her in there though. I am so excited for the reveal. Oh my goodness, why is there so much smoke? Hang on. The worst fidget toys for when you have jury duty. I do not recommend sticky balls. That's not my hair. You need to be quiet when you're in a courtroom, so don't bring a poppet. Definitely do not bring pop tubes that light up. The judge will probably think the lights are extra distracting. But honestly, don't bring any pop tube, even if they don't have lights. They're loud even when you're closing them. Also, don't bring anything metal. You have to go through a metal detector, and you don't want any of your fidgets taken from you. Baking cookies in the widest poppet in the world. I tried this once before with brownies in the longest poppet in the world, but the brownie mix ended up staining it. This time I'm using a light cookie mix so I won't ruin the poppet. First I had to pop all the bubbles. You might be surprised how long that took me. And then I started spooning on the delicious cookie mix. Then came the hardest part. My shoulder is actually broken right now, so getting this humongous poppet into the oven without making a mess of the cookie dough mix was actually pretty hard. You can actually tell that the poppet is wider than my entire oven. So it took a lot of finagling to figure out how to get it to fit in. But I did it! Yay! Last time my brownies were not cooked all the way, and I did not want to repeat that mistake. After 25 minutes, my cookies were done. This is weird though. Why is there so much smoke when I open the oven? That's an actual question. Let me know if you know. I knew the poppet would be super hot, so I was prepared by wearing long gloves. This protected my hand and arm so I wouldn't burn myself. That cookie looks perfect! This turned out so well. Next time I'll try a slightly smaller poppet though. I cannot wait to eat this. The best fidget toys for when you have jury duty. I highly recommend a puzzle ball. There is a lot of waiting at the courthouse. You're just matching the correct ball to the circle. It is fairly easy but keeps your mind active while you wait. A super realistic banana stress ball is also a good choice. The people around you will just assume that you're eating a snack. Mesh and marble are very small and 100% quiet. You can also match it to your outfit, just like zipper bracelets. DNA balls are good because they're quiet and won't roll off the desk. Also, if it happens to break, the balls are big enough that you can pick them up easily. I just filmed Is It Cake or a Poppet Ball? But now I literally cannot resist the temptation to push down every single bubble on the cake Pop It ball. It requires so much pressure and may break my finger. But even though it feels terrible, it is somehow still so satisfying. Please tell me I'm not the only person who has to squeeze and pop everything. I just filmed some videos. Is it cake or fidget toy? I hope you like them. They take hours to make and of course only like 30 seconds to cut up. But it is totally worth it if you like it.
The worst fidget toys for when you're at a physical therapy appointment. This fidget caterpillar makes a pretty loud clicking sound when you play with it, which is not good for an office setting. I also do not recommend an Orbeez spider. It may scare the therapist since they're not expecting it. I also would not bring a gigantic Pop-It. This one is almost as big as the examination table. If you're using the exam table for your Pop-It, your therapist won't be able to do your exercises. Most importantly, do not bring sticky balls. Sometimes they leave greasy residue on the walls. I actually feel so bad for staining this wall. Something red and sticky popped in my stress balls, which meant I had to wash all of them. They are so clean now, but this is what the bottom of my tub looked like after I drained all of the water. I don't know if I should be disgusted or impressed. Yikes. The best fidget toys for when you're at a physical therapy appointment.
It will depend on how recent your injury was. Right after the injury, you'll need to use something very easy to squish, like a water bead stress ball or a water and tinsel ball. After a few weeks, you should be clear to use a color change ball. It requires a small amount of effort to squish. When you're working on regaining your strength, you can use a dough ball. This has a thick material inside.
You can do your finger pinching for your strength with each individual finger. And then you can pinch like you're holding a key. Work on your grip strength by squeezing the putty.
Are going to prank Nicholas. Hey Nicholas, would you like a Twizzler?
Sure, thank you. That's not a Twizzler. You really thought that I was gonna...
The smallest Pop-It in the world next to the biggest Pop-It in the world. Let me know which one you would want.
Scott is always trying to eat my food, so this time I'm going to trick him.
Mrs. Bench, can I please have a gummy worm? I'm so hungry.
Sure, here's one.
Thank you so much. Wait a minute, this is a fidget.
Okay, I love this. Let's do it. First up, I obviously have my gigantic unicorn. You already know I'm obsessed with this thing. I'm sure I have a few in my mini Pop-Its. Let's see. That's fun. But, here's number 2. I honestly don't know if I have any in my 3D Pop-Its. Let me do a little deep dive real quick. The answer is no. Somehow I have a skull and a sloth, but not a unicorn. That's definitely weird. Thankfully, my dimples are coming through for me though, so I have 3 and 4. I'm actually surprised that I have so few unicorn things. This is crazy. Thank goodness I found one more, so this is number 5. Someone needs to ask me for gummy bears though, because I have been finding so many gummy bear things. Look, another one. Oh my gosh, so cute. But I'm looking for unicorns. Wait, I just found one. Yay, number 6. It is so cute. Oh my goodness. I found another one, so this is number 7. Let's check my blow bubbles. Number 8. This purple one is number 9. Pink and teal for number 10. So cute, blowing a little bubble. I love it. Guess what I just found in my pile of fidgets that I need to put away? I don't know why these are out. They're super fun, but Dun dun dun! A unicorn 3D Pop-It. Perfect. Number 11. I have a really long way to go, so hopefully I have a lot of success in my stress balls. Yay! Number 12. Bad news. I started off strong but only found one. Let's keep looking. I'm getting a little bit worried. 32 doesn't sound like that much, but here's something with a horn, so I think it's a unicorn. This is 13. This looks very unicorn-ish as well, so this is 14. And this soft little one is 15. No unicorn food. I batch my Pop-Its together, like these are all my ice cream ones, etc. So I just need to figure out where my unicorn batch is. Gotta keep looking. Aha! I see a horn. Looks like this group right here. So 16, 17, that's a bunny. 18. I missed one. Here's 19. I got to 20 and 21. Let's check my jumbo Pop-Its. 100 is a lot. I really hope I win. I accidentally dropped this in my last video, so let's just start here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Are we doing primary colors only? If so, I'll use this as 5. And this creepy skull is 6. My pop tubes are all one color, so I'm not going to use any of these. This DNA ball is number 7. Just enjoy the sound this makes for a second. This is 8. Ooh, I just found a really, oh, they're all sticky. I just found this one for 9. Holy cow, it's huge. Why is it turning yellow though? That's a little weird. Whatever. These are all solid colors, so I don't have any in here. 10. I don't think any of these have enough colors to be considered rainbow. This obviously isn't rainbow, but thought you would enjoy that. Here we go. I have 11, get off there, and 12. Checking all my puzzle Pop-Its. Oh yeah, this castle for 13. My Pop-It purse drawer, I have this one for 14, 15, 16, hiding in the corner, 17. This is an actual rainbow. This will be 18. These masks I wear to a Mardi Gras party will be 19, 20. Peppa Pig for 21. 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, and 27. Almost missed this one for 28. I spy so many rainbows in this second Pop-It drawer. 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, and 40. Uh-oh, none of these have enough color to be rainbow. This is really gonna set me back. Oh wait, Orbeez. We can count this. 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53. This gets me to 62. I have so many more drawers to go through, but I ran out of time. We are going to prank Mother Victory
With a fake fruit roll-up.
All right. What? Why does this taste so weird? What is this? Ah! This is not real! I can't eat this! Ah!
I actually never cleaned up from the last one I did. I'll deal with those later. I feel like this flag fits the theme for number 1. I also have this star with the same pattern. That's all for that drawer. Do French fries and hamburgers count? Because a lot of people cook out. I am going to count the hamburger, but not the French fry. So this one will be 3. I won't count this hamburger though, because the colors don't really give me 4th of July vibes. Definitely counting this more for number 4. And this will be 5. Pretty sure I have a hot dog in here somewhere. Oh, grilled corn. Yes, everyone grills corn on the 4th of July, so this will be 6. And now I found the hot dog. Fun fact, the first time I ever did one of these stretchy sand things, I had no idea how to get them back and I was panicking. These blue ones for 8 and 9. I'm looking for some red, white, and blue now. Oh, this looks blue. Oh, this is perfect. It looks like fireworks for number 10. Look at this one for 11. It's perfect. Red, white, and blue. Red spiky ball for 12. This star is perfect for 13. My shimmer bear is the perfect blue for 14. This red stretchy guy for 15. This mini keychain for 16. This one's 17, but look how tiny these bubbles are. Like my fingers literally won't even fit inside of them. 18, 19, and it has the really tiny bubbles again. 20. Should I count this popsicle? I don't know. It's so cute. It also has really teeny tiny bubbles. Nah, I think that's all for the mini poppets. 20 and 21, 22. Look how perfect this zipper bracelet is. So this will be 22. I'm counting these bike chains together as 23. Counting these snappers together for 23. That was hard to do with 2 in my hand. 24 are mesh and marbles. These are OG. 25. 25 are the acupressure rings. 26 are these flippy chains. Fun fact, one time I started organizing all my magnet bead balls by color, but this is 27. 28 are these jumbo snakes I have. I think noodles look so pretty when they're tied up like this. 29. And this will be 30.
I'm going to prank Youth Pastor Ryan. Ryan, would you like a banana?
Thank you, I'm starving. That's gotta, oh, it's fidgety! Wait, do this break? They don't? Oh my gosh, honestly, this is satisfying in a whole other way.
I am putting slime on my carpet to figure out the best way to clean it off of carpet. I'm also experimenting with putty. It is so satisfying pulling it out of its container. Let me know in the comments if you have any tips or tricks. At first, putty doesn't stick at all. I'm going to leave it overnight and see how it looks in the morning. This clear slime is next. It's so ooey gooey, so I'm just gonna pour it on. I have a feeling this will be the hardest to get out. This is the first time I'm starting to have second thoughts. Too late for regrets. Icy slimes are never sticky. It's not sticking to the carpet either, but I'm going to leave it overnight to see what happens. Next, I'm doing a fizzy slime. I think I'm going to have to clean each different type of slime in a different way. This one left a residue. Butter slime. What separated though? This is way messier than I thought it would be. I can't wait to see what this looks like tomorrow.
Once a year, I like to bring in some of my Kevin's famous chili. The trick is to undercook the onions. Everybody is going to get to know each other in the pot. I'm serious about this stuff. I'm up the night before, pressing garlic and dicing whole tomatoes. I toast my own ancho chilies. It's a recipe passed down from Malone's for generations. It's probably the thing I do best.
Kylie, let's prank your dad.
Kylie, you being funny?
I didn't think that putty dried, so at first I was confused by the comment, but then I noticed how rippy the putty was. So I guess putty does dry, at least to a small extent. Regardless, I have to get this out of the carpet. I put some hand sanitizer on it, and by some, I mean I absolutely smothered it. I wanted it to sit and soak in, but I was worried the hand sanitizer couldn't get under the layer of putty, so I started poking holes with a fork. But then I discovered I could just scrub it with a fork. It worked really well and was so satisfying. Then I was able to scrape up the putty. I was shocked. It was so easy, it cleaned up so quick. Lesson learned. If putty gets into your carpet, it's not even a big deal. It is so easy to clean up. I had no idea it had separated and the bottom was glue and the top was clay. I love learning new things. If you get any on your carpet, don't worry. Just remove as much as you can with a spoon. This part was pretty dry, so it didn't stick to me. Once you get as much as you can off the top, you'll be left with this on your carpet, which is definitely yucky. Combine hot water with white vinegar. Once it's mixed together, spoon it over the stain. Make sure to cover every part of the carpet that has any slime on it. I just used the same spoon to rub back and forth. You can see there was a lot of improvement. So I went for round 2. I soaked up any extra water with a towel, and you will not believe it. As good as new. So if you ever get butter slime on your carpet, don't panic. Just watch this video and follow the steps to remove it.
The worst fidget toys for when you're at an indoor water park. I do not recommend anything that lights up, especially if it has a button. I don't want any of you getting electrocuted. Plus, it could cause the light to stop working. Shark! Obviously, it's not real, but people might not know that. It could scare some of the kids around you. So I recommend staying away from anything that's scary. Dimples have 2 layers of plastic that connect together, which means that water can get inside. Do you hear the water sloshing around? It's probably going to mildew and get really yucky in there. Plus, the water washes off the cute faces. You shouldn't bring anything metal into the water. It will be very hard to keep it dry and will probably rust. Also, if it's small, it'll be easy to drop and then you'll lose track of it.
Would you prefer the fidget Twizzler or the candy?
Which one would you prefer, Ava?
I don't know. Maybe the fidget, so then I could fidget with it.
Hard choice, but I think I would definitely choose the fidgets. I had no idea that many brands had fidget toys in their balls. Look, there's a teeny tiny fidget spinner, the tiniest Neato ever, and a micro poppet in the shape of a unicorn. It's tinier than the tip of my finger. I want these so bad. This slime is in my carpet and I am trying to remove it. It is so liquidy and it really seeped into the carpet overnight. Wish me luck. I'm using these activator pens and hot water. You can barely see it, but it's definitely in there. First, I got to work spraying the activator pens. It took me so long, and I ran out of all of them. Now it's even more squishy and squelchy. I kind of like the sound. Now it's time for hot water. I saturated the area and then started to scrub with a spoon. I hope the floor underneath isn't damaged. I noticed something weird started coming to the top of the carpet, so I gathered it all and noticed it was slime. But it's a totally different consistency. It reminds me of snot. Unfortunately, I still have a huge stain. What now?
Gum or slime? I think it's gum.
Now I know what's real, what's fake. Rather sleep than stay awake.
This purple slime did not stick to the carpet at all. It literally left nothing. And I left it overnight, just like all the other ones. It never sticks to my fingers either. Definitely get icy slime if you want one that doesn't make a mess. Now I need to work on cleaning this out of my carpet. I bet that you cannot get more bubbles down than me. This is a 3D poppet ball, and my record is getting all of the bubbles down except for 2. Look at that. Only 2 bubbles are up. All the rest have been popped down. Duet this if you think you can beat me. I am going to try and get all of the Snowfish slime out of my carpet. First, I removed all the extra. It had sat overnight, so there was some green stuck on the carpet. I placed ice over all the green, making sure to cover every spot. Then I let it sit for quite some time. When I removed it, I saw there was still some green. I was able to scrub most of it off, but the rest was really stubborn. I decided to just cut it off. I'm sure no one will even notice. After a few snips, this was the final result. I'm honestly not sure if the ice helped at all, But ultimately, the carpet looks as good as new. Success!
When you're walking in New York and I'm on a billboard in Times Square.
The worst fidget toys for when you're on a billboard in Times Square. New York was pretty stinky, so if someone heard this sound, they might think you had had an accident, which could be embarrassing. I would not bring a mouse toy, since people might think it was real and try to kill it. I also wouldn't bring a gigantic poppet. It's not really functional since it's hard to hold and pop. Also, there are a lot of people and it's really tight spaces, so you might be bumping into them as you walk. And no one wants to be hit with a poppet. I also do not recommend sticky balls. Because of the humidity, they don't really stick, although they might get stuck. Regardless, everything's kind of dirty. So once they've touched anything, I didn't want to carry them around anymore because I thought they might have a lot of germs on them. And since they are sticky, it will be really hard to clean them.
World's largest bubble wrap. A slime bench with Mrs. Bench sitting on it.
Let's see if I can clean the slime out of my carpet. These foam beads are like staticky or something. They stick to me so much. This slime has sat overnight. I don't know how to explain it, but to say it feels dry and wet at the same time. I mixed really hot water with white vinegar, then poured it over the slime. I actually did that a few times to really saturate it. I hope all the water doesn't mess up the floor underneath. I started scraping it up with a spoon. A lot was coming up. I don't know why it was so foamy though. If you know why, please let me know. There was a lot of slime, so I had to repeat this process over and over again. But I could definitely tell it was getting better each time. You can see I've got most of it out of the carpet at this point. The big reveal. Ta-da! Literally, the carpet looks brand new. None of the slime is left. And not a moment too soon, because this bowl was about to overflow. I am so happy. The best fidget toys for when you're on a billboard in Times Square. I highly recommend magnetic bead balls. They stick to each other, so you don't have to worry about losing any if they fall off. And they are super satisfying. Mesh and marble are great because they're so small, which is perfect because there are a ton of people and very limited space in New York. These caterpillars are also small, which means they don't take up a lot of space, and they're also plastic so you can wash them. Another fidget you can wash is an apple. Do you get it? Because I'm in the big apple. If you bring a small one like this, you can pop it with one hand and not take up much space. Have you ever seen a bigger water bead stress ball? I made it myself, and then I tried to drop it from 30 feet in the air. Guess how many people it took to get it into the truck? I love food fidgets, so let's see how many I have. Egg splat ball for number 1. I know some people eat rabbit, but I don't think I'm gonna count this. People definitely eat pork though, so I'm gonna count this as number 2. This is a waffle with whipped cream on top for number 3. A chicken for number 4. I keep my food poppets together, so they should all be over here. There's some more back there as well. Let's count these up. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Strawberry purse for 19. It has seeds on the pops. And this AirPod case for 20. It's kind of hard to hold. Time to check my jumbo poppets. 21. 22. I'm actually so sad because I was looking for a specific jumbo strawberry one that I had, and then I remembered that I took it to an event to take pictures with and someone stole it. Looks like a Swedish fish candy, so 23, 24, and 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, This doesn't go in the 3D poppets. Oh, look. 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, and 35. I can't wait to see how many food ones I have in my dimples. I have so many. Okay, we have to count this. 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 45, 49, 51, 53, 54, 56, 58, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64 and 65, 66. I'm missing their matches, but 67 and 68. This block of cheese for 69. I almost forgot to do my mini poppets. There are so many random fidgets in here that aren't in the right spot. I need to organize. This makes 72, 73, 74, 75, 77, 79, 81, 82, 87. I definitely have at least 100, but I'm running out of time. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Congratulations, you picked the right number. For your prize, I'm going to send you a package. First, I'm going to include a DNA ball in the original colors. I wanted to include a poppet, so I picked the lemon one. So sunny and summery. Then I included a snake. These are so fun to use your imagination and make all sorts of shapes. I always include a free item as an extra. Of course, this whole package is free, but for this, I picked a little polar bear mochi. Thanks for playing the game. Let's do another round. Real or fidget toy? Real or fidget?
Fidget.
You're right. Smell it. It actually smells like a vegetable.
Oh my god, I would totally think that this was a vegetable.
Real or fidget?
Those are real.
You're right.
Yeah, they're real.
Fruit roll-up. Real or fidget?
Real.
Nope, it's a fidget.
No, it's not.
Yep.
Really?
Stretch it.
I totally thought that was. I'm kind of disappointed now because I wanted a fruit roll up.
Twizzler or fidget toy?
That's a fidget toy.
You're right. I've only done challenges up to 100 before, so this is going to be super hard. Let's try it. 1. This dolphin is the one I always used to freeze in the snow, so his Orbeez are so mushy, but this is number 2. These dangly little legs on the splat ball are my favorite. Number 3. I have so much pink. This is going to be so easy. Adding these 3 to make 6. 7. 8. One has eyes and the other one doesn't. I'm only going to count the one with eyes for 9. This doesn't go in here. This is my stress ball drawer. Fun fact about me, I don't like stress balls that only have air, but this will be 10. This thing is hefty for 11. This sweet kitty has seen better days, but he's 12. 12 in that drawer wasn't too bad. Let's try another one. 13 and 14 and 15. It was literally sticking to it as I pulled them up. 16, 17 and 18, 19, 20. Remember when I made the Island Boys out of this hedgehog? All of the ink is fading, but this will be 21, 22, 23 is hiding down here, 24, oink, oink, oink for 25, 26, my favorite fidget toy brand, Fidget Toys Plus for 27. This is a really pale pink for 28. It barely has any sand in it. Like, what's the point of just that tiny bit of sand? I don't understand. 29 and 30. Unfortunately, the handle broke on this one, but I got all new storage containers, so I'm going to be reorganizing all of my fidgets in a couple days. Stay tuned for that on YouTube. But it's extra hard to open because of that. Not too much pink, mainly yellow, but I did find one here for 31. This sausage is 32. Jackpot, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38. I won't count these because they're duplicates. 39. I'm surprised I don't have a pink Twizzler. I found one more for 40. Just found a pink one in the purse drawer for 41. I found these 3 shades of pink, so I'm at 44. There's literally nothing pink in here. Oh my gosh, I'm shocked. 40. Oh no, it's a rainbow. Never mind. 45. My Pop It drawers really let me down because there was only one pink in there too. I'm running out of time. Should I do a part 2? I just woke up. I was not expecting this huge slime mess in my kitchen. We must have left it out last night after playing with it. There is so much on the floor, and some even got on the fabric of the chair. This is how it looks from the other side. Good thing my dog Bella didn't try to eat any of it, because there is so much on the floor. I really like these little strings of dried slime though. You can tell by the dark pink that it's pretty dried out. Stay tuned to see how easy or hard it is to clean. I was looking at some Pop-Its in a gift shop when I looked out the window, and you would not believe it. I saw my own face. I was literally on a billboard in Times Square, New York. What a coincidence. I just met Ava Foley and gave her so many fidgets, and now I'm wondering, should I do a video where I organize Ava's fidgets with her? Let me know. I was just eating dragon fruit, and this is the piece that I cut off the bottom, and I realized it looks exactly like my Pop It dragon fruit. Look, the resemblance is uncanny. So cute. Part 2 of waking up and finding that slime had dripped all over my chairs. It is time to clean up. Thankfully, it came off the floor really easy. I can tell right away that the fabric is going to be a problem though. Oh man. Thankfully, it did come off of the counter really easy. This is such a pretty pink color. I'm so sad it's ruined. Now, the hard part. I have to get the chair cover off and figure out how to clean this. It's going to look really bad if it stains. I have been keeping a secret, but now I can finally tell you. I am so excited. I helped create these adorable fashion dolls that you can fidget with. The box even has these little bubbles you can pop. They just came out in Walmart. I hope you love them. The worst fidget toys for when you're diving for lobster. I know there's a song about the pineapple that lives under the sea, but the lobsters did not like this pineapple dimple. I know I say this every time, but I do not recommend anything shark related when you're around water, and especially when you're diving. I thought this mermaid Pop-It would be perfect for this trip, but it was actually super hard to bring her along when we were snorkeling and diving for lobster. In fact, I don't recommend any Pop-Its at all. Because of the really strong current in the water, I kept almost losing this Pop-It as well. I brought this foam squishy because it looks just like a lobster tail, but I forgot the small detail that foam squishies do not dry correctly and then they get mildewy. So then you'll have to throw it away. I thought these tips might help you out since it is the first day of lobster season. This is my first product at a major retailer like Walmart. I'm going to open it up as an example of what you will get. The bubble wrap is in the shape of a heart. There are 18 different dolls to collect in Series 1. Every blind bag has a different doll, and the doll has multiple fidget features. She is just too adorable. This example has a Pop-It skirt with stars on the bubbles. She also has stars on her cheeks, and they make a clicking sound when you press them. They are so small and dainty. You can also spin her little bow, and I saved my favorite for last. Her braids are twirly noodles that you can stretch. Let me know if you want me to show you the rest of the dolls or if you want me to keep it a surprise. Thick and glossy slime accidentally got on my chair cover. It happened a few days ago, so the slime is super dried on. I can't believe how hard it is. This might be my most difficult slime removal yet. First, I peeled off as much as I could. Then I mixed super hot water with white vinegar. Just ignore all those little black spots. Then I pour multiple spoonfuls onto the dried slime. You can immediately see that it starts to change texture. It goes from being rock hard to soft and gummy. It feels so gross. I used a spoon to start scraping it off. You can see it starts removing pretty easily. I just repeated the process a few times, pouring hot vinegar water and then scraping with a spoon. I was worried at first because it's a bright pink color and this is obviously a white chair. But it turns out getting slime out of fabric is just as easy as getting it out of carpet. If you get slime on anything, just try super hot water and white vinegar. As you can see, I got most of the pink out just by doing that routine. After scrubbing it with a towel, I don't see any pink at all. But just for good measure, I also threw it in the washing machine. And this is the final product. Ta-da! Getting slime on your chair is not a big deal at all. I need help making a decision. I was making cookies today, just like usual. When the alarm went off, at first I thought the cookies were done. I went to take it out. Side note, I always forget how hot the silicone is. So I went to get an oven mitt. While I was doing that, the poppet fell out. And that's when I noticed it wasn't fully cooked. So much was going on though, with the timer going off, cookie dough getting everywhere. I didn't want to burn myself. So I just moved it to the counter to collect my thoughts. The problem is, the cookie dough is way too doughy. I'm trying to decide if I should cut the poppet to finish cooking the dough or throw the dough away. Behind the scenes of filming a YouTube video, we had spent all day making the world's biggest stress ball with 500,000 Orbeez. The grand finale was going to be dropping it from 40 feet in the air. But just wait.
Did it break?
Yeah.
Fully broke? Like broke?
The worst fidget toys for when you are in a classroom. I do not recommend any of the suction cup items. They are so loud when you pull them up, which would obviously be distracting. Do not bring anything with LED lights or that pop. That goes for any kind of popping toy. Can you imagine if your teacher is trying to show you how to solve the quadratic formula and you just hear this in the background? Please do not bring your poppets to class. Don't bring any stress balls that have a messy inside. That includes Orbeez. If it pops, it will be so hard to clean up. Don't bring perfectly round stress balls either because they'll fall off the desk. I do not recommend monkey noodles in a classroom. There are a lot of ways people play with them that could really hurt other people. I can just imagine all the things that could go wrong if people brought monkey noodles into class.
Hi guys, hi Mrs. Bench. I was at my Walmart today and saw the fashion fidgets and I could not resist giving them a try. Our family loves Mrs. Bench and we ordered off of her before for my daughter's birthday, lots of fidgets. That's what she wanted. So I knew I had to give this a try. Okay, so we have the plastic off. It says that they pop, they turn, they click, they spin, they do lots of different things. So, and every doll is different.
The best fidget toys for when you are in a classroom. My number one recommendation are dough balls. They are completely silent and they will not make a mess at all, even if you accidentally get a hole in them. The fact that they are not perfectly round means they will not fall off the desk, even if you accidentally bump it, which leads to less distractions. Some other discreet, quiet fidgets are flippy chains and acupressure rings, which are great for people who bite their nails, as well as bicycle chains. Just keep a close eye on the little ones. People like to steal them. Chewable pencil toppers are also great. Of course, you can put them on pens too. Obviously, it is not good to chew on pens, but people do it all the time, so this is a good alternative. Everything I listed was small, so you can also take it with you as you walk around. We have spent half the day organizing Kayla's fidget collection.
It's literally like a full-time job. This is no joke.
3, 2, Come on!
Time's
Oh,
up.
I got distracted because doesn't this look like Duolingo?
It does.
It looks like the Duolingo bird. It's like, wait, there's a Duolingo fidget?
Yeah.
And then, like, literally, I got distracted. But I still did pretty good. Look at this.
How many?
Her arms were cut off. Her legs were cut off. Her ears were cut off. Her tongue was cut off. Her nose was cut off. Her eyeballs were plucked out.
I have a new client and his face is covered in blackheads. They're really rough. Listen. They actually might be ingrown hairs. Regardless, it's time to get them out of his face. Wow, look how long this one is. That's probably been growing for years. I decided to start around his mouth and nose to get that cleared up first, since the nose is like the first thing people see on your face. Everything was coming out pretty easily, with minimal discomfort for the patient. I bet it feels so good to get this out of his skin. Of course, I make sure everything in my office is super sanitary. Wow, I can't believe how rough his skin is. This will probably take multiple sessions. Oh my goodness, look how thick this one is. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Congratulations! I'm so excited to gift you a package of fidgets. First, I picked out one of my shimmer bears. They are so cute and satisfying. Next, I included an avocado poppet. It's one of my favorites. I am so excited about the new fashion fidget dolls, so I'm also including one of those. A package of pop tubes. For every package, I include a free extra. I know your whole package is free, but I still think it's really fun to get a little surprise. Let's play again. New round. Let's see if I can find 100 green fidgets. I'm actually reorganizing all my fidget toys right now, so I'm not even halfway done, and a lot of them are really messy and still out, but I think we can do it. Starting with my noodles. 1 baby. Plus these 3 make 4. 5, 6, 7. This super fun one is 8. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. So many chewable ones. That was 15, and then 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. I don't know if I can really count any of these blocks because they have multiple colors, so I found one. So this is 21, 22, 23, 24, and then I saw a mini one right here for 25. It's so tiny. There's going to be a lot of green in here. 26 is a jumbo. I won't count duplicates, so this will just count as 27. This little guy is 28. He's missing his mouth. I won't count the rest of them. Pop tubes. 29, 30. A lot of my lime colors are kind of showing up more yellow, but this is definitely green. 32, 33, 34, and 35. Surprisingly enough, I can't find a micro in green. Oh well, I guess I don't have any. These haven't been organized yet, so let's see what we got. I love my Tangle Pets. So this is 36, 37, and 38. Ooh, I almost missed this one for 39. This one will be 40, 41, 42. I see lots of green, but I'll only count one for 43, 44. This Twizzler for 45, 46. Super stretchy pepper, but I can't stretch it with one hand for 47. Fun fact, this actually smells like a vegetable. This snapper for 48, 49, 50, and we're halfway there. 51, 52, 53, 54, 55. Just found this for 58, 59, and 60. 61, 62, 63, 64. Oh my goodness, 65. Look at his hair. There's nothing in here. They're only yellow. 66, 67, 68, 69. These are my favorite, if you can't tell, for 70. It's a beautiful emerald color for 71. 72, 73, 74. These make 79. 85, 87. I'm running out of time, but I didn't even get to any of my poppets. Or even my dimples.
Her arms were cut off. Her legs were cut off. Her ears were cut off. Her tongue was cut off. Her nose was cut off. Her eyeballs were plucked out.
I really wanted to pop a pimple, so I decided to fill up a mochi with shaving cream. This was my first time, and it was actually a completely wild ride. Creating the pretend pimples was super satisfying. So 10 out of 10 for that process. I definitely have a lot of room for improvement in the popping part though. Stay tuned to find out why. It started out amazing, but keep an eye on that left one. Did you see it? It popped on its own and shot across the table. The first one was clearing itself out, so I went for a second one, and it was just totally clogged. Nothing was coming out, it wouldn't pop, but wait for it. Did you see the shaving cream literally hanging off of my camera? I went back to this weird one, and like the other three, it popped super messy. I had shaving cream all over me, on the blinds of my window, all over my carpet, like literally all over my carpet, and on the floor. Let me know if you think I should try again. Out of the 18 dolls in Series 1, there are actually multiple boys that you can collect. It's always so exciting for me to open the box and see which one I get. This one is named Funky Frankie. He has so many different fidgets on him. The ball on his chain rolls so smoothly. His backpack also spins. When you turn his mohawk, it makes a really loud, crispy sound. And his cheeks click. Which one of his fidget features is your favorite? I could click his cheeks all day.
Okay, let's do it. The green guy, as requested. I'm so excited. Blah. Immediately no. Not satisfying. The pops are trash. I hate fidget spinners. I can't wait to see what it is. Another fidget spinner. Worst mystery package ever. This better be better. Gom. He's perfect. Cuteness overload. Best mystery package ever. Cute lil dimple. So satisfying. Look at the green guy. 10 tenths. I want to do another package.
I am giving away a purple themed fidget toy package. It will include a finger massage ball, a DNA ball that has a purple color scheme. It's so pretty. As well as a purple poppet ball, a balloony pet. These are so adorable. A whole package of poppet blocks, and a purple mesh and marble. So simple, yet satisfying. Let's play a quick game. Can you figure out what item I am including in the giveaway that I didn't show in this video?
I really like corn.
What do you like about corn?
It's corn! A big corn that knobs. It has the juice. I can't imagine a more beautiful thing. It's corn! I can tell you all about it. I mean, look at this thing. When I find it, I don't anything change.
What do you like about corn?
It's corn! A big corn that knobs. It has the juice. I can't imagine a more beautiful thing. It's corn! I can tell you all about it. I mean, look at this thing. When I find it, I don't anything change.
This idea sounded so good. I filled the syringe up with yellow water first and then red. Unfortunately, the two colors mixed together and turned into a reddish orange. Using water was super messy. It didn't stay in the mochi as well. As you can see, this one literally just sprayed me in the face. Joke's on me because I actually thought I would be so much better the second time. I do think it looked more realistic. It looks like a really painful pimple. So 10 out of 10 for being realistic. Keep an eye on that back pimple. I had stopped the recording and it just exploded. After cleaning that up, I only had 2 pimples to try and pop. First, I wanted to do it the old-fashioned way with my fingers. That did not work. It came out the bottom and sprayed me in the face again. I knew it was better to poke it with something sharp anyway so it wouldn't leave a scar. So I decided to try that next. Super unsuccessful. I sprayed food coloring all over my carpet. Yeah, this is not working out any better than last time. Seriously, look at this. How is that even possible for it to spray that direction? Look at the trail. It's all over my carpet. And face, and shirt. 3rd time's a charm, they say. Let's hope that's true for me. By the way, it totally stained my cute white phone holder that I use for recording. I scrubbed for so long and this is as good as I got it. Stitch this with your smallest fidget toys. I'll go first. Did you even know there was a fidget cube this small? I love when things are mini and they actually work. This pop tube is so ridiculously small that it looks like a straw. I also can't get over this teeny tiny tangle. I've always been obsessed with mini things. They're just so much better than the normal size. I need it in more colors. Everything about my fashion fidget doll is mini. I'm obsessed with her tiny monkey noodle hair. I love that I can take her anywhere and still have a satisfying fidget toy. I cannot wait to watch your videos and see all your teeny tiny fidgets. You don't think I have 72 pink fidgets? I know I can prove you wrong. I always think my noodle drawer is so aesthetically pleasing. Starting off super strong with 5, 6, 7 is this cute little doggy, and 8 and 9 are these different color unicorns. Oh my goodness, this must have fallen off. I feel a little bit bad, but I'm gonna count it as 10. This fidget spinner has seen better days. It is 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. This infinity cube is so cool because it was made in a 3D printer. 16, 17, this one's 18, and I actually got it fidget trading. Back here for 19. I won't count duplicates, but this will be 20, 21, 22, and 23. For pop tubes, I'll just count different colors. So this will be 24 and 25. This one too for 26. This micro for 27, 28, 29. I just remembered that Edgy Emma is so super pink, so she totally counts as 30. Look how cute her hair is. This Blow Bubble Pet will be 31, 32. Unfortunately, none of my snappers are pink. Darn. There should be a ton of pink in here. Let's see. 33, 34. How cute is this radish for 35, 36, 37, 38, 39. I think that's all the pink in my mini poppets. 40, 50, 51. This llama is 52, 53, 54. Oh my goodness, this is so sad looking, but 55. Oh my goodness, this is so sad. 56, 57, 58, 59. Look how cute this pig is for 60. 61. I don't see any other pink in there. I won't count duplicates, so I'll just count one of the stars for 62. I've been loving this one lately. It's so sparkly for 63. 64. Is this pink or purple? I can't really tell, so I'm not going to count it. 65. I love the details on this little splat ball. He is 66. 67. 68. No pink in here. 69. 70. 71. Oh my goodness, I don't know why I have shoes on my cart, but this is 72. I win. I really need your help. I just got a backpack specifically for carrying my fidget toys around. And of course, I want to put a fidget on the front. It is definitely going to be a fashion fidget doll, but there are so many cute options and I can't choose which one. I have narrowed it down to 3 dolls. And now I need you to be the deciding factor. Should I pick Pia, Sadie, or Gina?
Oh my goodness, this is the first time I'm seeing them in person at Walmart. They're literally on the top shelf. Look, I can barely reach. How fun is this box? Let's take one home and unbox it. I wonder which one this is.
The best fidget toys for when you're at a water park. 3D poppets are great, especially ones with suction cups because they won't move when you put them somewhere. This star is super fun and satisfying, and there's nowhere for water to get trapped or mildew. It's so mesmerizing and will keep you occupied while you're in line. Normal poppets are perfect. There's so many different ways to play with them. Look, it's a hose. Poppets are also great. They are small enough to hold on to, but big enough that you won't lose it if you're on a water slide. These recommendations sounded amazing. I was really excited for this color combination. I did try going straight from the top, and I don't know if I did it wrong or what, but look what happened. I inserted almost 2/3 of the syringe, but oddly enough, it's nowhere to be seen. You can see there's a teeny tiny bump, and then a very small amount came out the top, but nowhere near enough to account for as much shaving cream as I injected. And look, the bump is even gone. It's almost like it just spread through the body. I have no idea how I'm going to get it out now. I decided to try injecting it sideways again. It's so satisfying seeing the bump raise. I also really like the appearance with it reddish yellow like that. I'm still mind-boggled about the middle though. Where did all that shaving cream go? I'm so confused. But just wait, because this is the most satisfying pimple pop ever. I poked a little hole to get it started, and then the squeeze was so perfect. I am literally going to have dreams about that. I do not think I will ever be able to duplicate that satisfaction. Most perfect pimple pop ever. I'm rating it 1,000,000 out of 10. I do feel bad that my mochi has practically an entire syringe just stuck inside its middle. I really wanted to try and get it out, so I poked a hole in its tummy. No success. But it's so weird because you can see red. Do you see that little circle of red? Please let me know if I should just leave well enough alone or try to have surgery and get it out. Also, let me know what you think I should name this sweet little mochi. There is something so satisfying about cutting the cake version of a fidget toy. They are so realistic, it's impossible to know which one is the cake until you cut them. Hours of hard work destroyed in 1 minute. I wanted to eat a banana, but then I realized I wanted to make a squishy instead. I already have a super satisfying banana stress ball, but I think I can make it just a little bit better. First, I cut off the top and squeezed all of the insides out. It was way easier than I expected. Like I mentioned, this is a super satisfying stress ball, so I'm actually going to save that white inside and reuse it. I had to get it on the squishy maker so that I could start to fill it up. Perfect. The banana was at a perfect stage of ripeness for this project. And it fit inside the skin perfectly. This was a last-minute project, but everything was falling in place so amazing. I had these little banana slice Fimos. They are so tiny. Like so tiny. I love them. I stuffed it full with the little banana slices. This is just so much fun. I'm not really sure why I added the tip of the banana. It looked so normal from the front, but when you turned it around, I realized I needed to do some mixing. I definitely forgot to inflate my skin, but I got it off, tied it up, and I started squishing it. It felt incredible, and I love that I could see the little banana slices through the skin. Honestly, that little detail made it 10 times better. I'm really excited how this banana turned out. It took it from a 10 out of 10 banana to a 12 out of 10 banana. Let me know if I should redo some other squishies that I have.
Let's prank Brad.
It's going to love this. Hey, here's your banana, son.
Oh, thanks.
Nice and fresh, just how
That's
you
not
do
a
it.
banana. That's a fidget toy.
I'm on vacation and I just realized my poppet is dirty. I really need to clean it. So I'm gonna knock on this random hotel room and see if they'll help.
Hi, I didn't order room service.
Oh no, actually I need to wash my poppet. Can I use your shower?
Sure.
Thanks.
What is happening?
Perfect. Let's prank Kareem. How's your sushi?
They're actually really good, honestly. I can't even like imagine like how good it tastes. What is this? Is this like a fidget toy?
Racing to see who can make the best 2-ingredient slime. Let's get started.
Oh my gosh! So we're making little mini brand slime.
Danny's so cute.
Okay, I'm almost done.
Me too.
Okay, ready?
3, 2, 1.
Who won?
I really wanted a fashion fidget doll, but I didn't want to leave the house. So I ordered them on Amazon and they were delivered so quickly. I'm a little bit worried that they're damaged because the bag is soaked. Please don't be ruined. Please don't be ruined. Oh my goodness, I'm so relieved. They're completely protected by the plastic. This is my first ever time getting the 2-pack. The anticipation is killing me. She is so adorable and her pops are so crispy. Box number 2. I think I spy monkey noodle hair. These are so perfect for my rainy day entertainment. I was looking in my slime closet when I realized I accidentally left the lid off of one of my favorite slimes. It is completely dried out. Like, it's literally rock hard. What am I going to do with this? I tried to cut it because sometimes dried things are satisfying to cut. Spoiler alert, it was not satisfying. It was the opposite of satisfying. So that was a major fail. And honestly, it's so pokey, it was hurting my hands. I really don't want to have to throw this slime away, so please let me know if there's any way I can salvage this and turn it back into slime. I think I want to cut some of the squishies that I've made. They're turning weird colors and I'm not even sure it's healthy to keep them anymore. I do feel a little bit bad because I made them myself and they are special to me. But I also really want to see what's inside. I remember when I drew the pumpkin face on this one. Oh my goodness, the skin is so loose. It's like the inside is compacted and dried out. I'm so nervous to cut this open and see what's inside. Okay, it actually wasn't bad at all. Like, it's not gross. But the slime is completely dried. I can't squish it at all. It reminds me of what bouncy balls are made out of. It is definitely not satisfying anymore. Okay, I want to try another one. I'm not sure what the white spots are, but this one is actually still in really good shape. I am having instant regret. This one was so satisfying to squeeze. I can't believe I messed it up. It's sticking to the balloon so much I can't even pull it out. The more I look at it, the more I'm a little bit grossed out though. Let me know if I should cut this one next. It looks like a health hazard.
What's better than one cover girl? Two cover girls.
Dressing up like my fashion fidget doll. First, I have to come over to my fidget wardrobe. She has a pink poppet skirt, and I have a pink poppet skirt right here. For the yellow and pink top, I'm going to use this one. Love her noodle braids, and so to match her, I'm going to wear this hat. This is Cutie Cara, and this is my outfit that I made to match her. How do you think I did? The worst fidget toys for an airplane. I do not recommend bringing a poppet over 3 feet long. There's not enough room for it. So they made me buy it its own seat. That was a lot of money I was not planning on paying. And a passenger was even mad that it got a window seat. These sucker darts are not good for airplanes. They stick to everything, but don't try throwing it. They are really loud, both when you throw it and when you try to unsection it. Don't bring flirt because people might think you actually have gas. It also opened up in my backpack and now I have a huge mess to clean up. Jumbo pop tubes are even louder than normal pop tubes. Because of that, I do not recommend bringing it into a small airplane space. Does cloud dough stick to carpet? Whenever I stick my finger in my cloud dough, there's no residue after I pull it out. So I wanted to try it on carpet. At first it didn't stick at all, it just picked up some hair and other debris. So I left it overnight. You can see that it did get stuck to the carpet after being left for over 24 hours. Now I have to try and remove it out of my nice carpet. After picking up as much as I could, I mixed hot water with white vinegar. I saturated the slime with that mixture and then started scraping. As you can see, it started coming up right away. I got rid of all the yucky slime and ended with a little scrub-a-dub-dub. What type of slime should I put on my carpet next? The best fidget toys for when you're on an airplane. I highly recommend these Orby loops. They are 3 interconnected circles that are super satisfying. This can provide hours of fun. I am also obsessed with this new Pop It game. The pops are so loud and the squishy buttons feel so good. A Pop It pen is a great fidget. It's very small so it won't take up much space. And it's also functional because you can use it to draw or take notes with. Another great item is a fashion fidget doll. The fact that they fit in the palm of your hand makes them very easy to travel with. There are lots of cute options and lots of fidget features. The fact that they have a keychain is also great because you can hang it on your backpack. The day I was on a billboard in Times Square, New York. I had to wait in line so long to get this bagel. This was my first reaction to seeing myself on the billboard. A photographer was there to take pictures of me. I couldn't follow his directions on how to position my finger to make it look like I was pointing at the billboard. But it was amazing. We were there for hours and took lots of pictures because I never want to forget this super special day. Then I wanted something sweet, so I made personalized M&Ms. But I didn't realize it was $50 for these 2 little cups. I definitely won't be doing that again. They are cute though. Look at how they stack the pizzas on top of each other. I have never seen that before. I wish my pizza had a little more pepperonis though. Crumble needs to take notes. This is how a cookie should taste. I couldn't stop laughing at how teeny tiny all of the police cars were. And it wasn't just one, it was all of them. The skyscrapers were so big, everyone looked like ants. Also, driving around New York is a nightmare. I finally got out and went to get gas and they literally would not let me pump it on my own. Can you guess what state they don't let you pump gas in?
Why do you dress like that? Like that? What's you wearing? You look poor.
I cannot believe what I'm seeing right now. I think someone put slime all over this box. I am so confused. How did this even happen? Who did this? I can't believe they just left this huge mess. Also, I think it's been here for a while because the top is really dried out. It's definitely still wet inside though. I'm like 80% sure it's slime, but it also might be icing. That's really lucky it hasn't fallen yet and gotten on any of the squishmallows.
I feel like this could be better.
Someone sent super realistic worms to my P.O. box. I have no idea who sent it or why. They even feel like a worm. I decided to use my new Dr. Squish machine to turn it into a stress ball. Is it too early for Halloween stuff? Hopefully not, because we're gonna do something spooky. I wanted to make it super big. It's hard to see the balloon expanding because it is so clear. I started putting the worms in. Honestly, I think they might be real. This is crazy how realistic they are. I think they're even moving in there. I wanted to be able to see the worm, so I put a really clear slime in it. It was so rippy for some reason, but also super satisfying to squish inside. I saw this maroon dye and I was like, it matches my worm, so I decided to put some in. I may have gone a little overboard with the dye. Then I just repeated the process a few times of adding slime and worms. I think those ones were trying to escape. Once I got this jumbo-sized stress ball completely filled up, seriously, I think it looks amazing. It's gonna be so creepy crawly. I got it off the machine to admire it. At first I was happy because you could see the worms, but after squishing it for a while, I really regretted that I put the dye in it. It completely defeated the purpose of using a clear skin and clear slime. And now I'm really disappointed. I do have a few worms left. Let me know if I should make a mini version with no dye. I'm sure it won't be that bad. I mean, I made this stress ball with worms. But let's check it out. It has looked better. But again, it doesn't look terrible. I don't think. I'm actually starting to get concerned. I guess it's time to cut it open and find out. Just kidding, I'm too scared. Thank goodness it's trash night. Have surgery and cut it out. I actually agree completely. Not only has the bump been getting bigger, but when I squeeze it, you can see that some red liquid comes out. When I started pressing right away, some yellow, it almost looked like pus started coming out. But then I realized it has a face. So my mochi has actually been pregnant this entire time, which in hindsight explains why there was a bulge. This little one is so cute. Such a wonderful surprise. It is really important to me to make sure that everything gets out and that she is super clean. While I was cleaning her up, I literally couldn't stop thinking about wrapping the baby up in a little tiny blanket because I thought it would be so cute. How adorable are its little sleeping eyes. I do feel like that was really intense for my jumbo mochi. She is super cut up on the bottom. So I got some thread and decided I was going to sew her up. Which color string do you think I should use for her? I did a triple check to make sure she was clean. I did not want to sew her up with any gunk trapped inside. I ended up going with pink string to sew her up. And here is where it got tricky. I realized my knot was too big and I was basically just making a mess of the whole thing. Once I finished, I was not happy with the results. So I decided to take that out and redo it. This is how it looked after the second time, and I definitely think it is way better. Mochis are super resilient, and I really do think that she will kind of stick back together if I have her tied up for a little bit. In the meantime, I do need someone to do my pimple popping videos on. So this big boy will be making guest appearances. Also, I really want to name them, so give me name suggestions, please. This box has been in my garage for weeks, so I decided it was time to finally open it. It was literally delivered like this, half open. It has tape all over it saying it was inspected by customs. I decided to go investigate and see what could possibly be inside. Florida is hot and it's been sitting outside in my garage for weeks. Oh my goodness. It is slime, or should I say was slime. It looks like all the slime came out of the container. This is going to be a huge mess. Oh look, there's a second one. This one is not nearly as bad as the first. And there's little fun extras. The fact that the inside of the box isn't messy means they just didn't put the lids back on correctly when they inspected it. Especially this one. Definitely opening the cleaner one. I thought this was attached by a glue dot or something, but they're literally just attached by the slime that seeped out. I'm so scared to open this. Do you think it's just gonna be glue? It actually looks so satisfying. And it has an egg yolk. Oh my goodness, that's hilarious. The moment of truth. It's not sticky at all. I am absolutely shocked right now. How is it not melted? It's over 100 degrees every day in that garage. This is the most magical slime ever. Seriously, please explain to me how this isn't an ooey gooey, sticky glue mess. It literally feels perfect. I seriously think this is a magical slime. What am I missing? Let me know how you order your eggs when you go to a breakfast restaurant. This was so much fun to assemble. I can't believe I walked by this package for weeks. Should I open this one next? Honestly, I'm kind of scared too. I've never used Vaseline for this, so I'm interested to try it out. I got all my supplies gathered and ready. I didn't have any Vaseline of my own, so I did have to borrow some. The suction was so strong. It wasn't sucking any up and it kept pulling the syringe back. Side note, I didn't tell the person I was borrowing the Vaseline from that I was going to use it. I hope they don't notice that it looks different. Anyway, I ended up getting 2 milliliters, and I think that was as good as it was gonna get. So I started trying to create a pimple, but nothing would come out. I was literally putting all of my strength into squeezing out the Vaseline and not a drop came out. And then this happened. I'm so sad. I guess that's what I get for trusting comments. Just kidding. The comments always have really good suggestions. Let me know what I should try next. I do have a backup.
I spent about 80% of my time talking about Regina, and the other 20% of the time I was praying for someone else to bring her up so I could talk about her more.
The best fidget toys for when you're in a Category 5 hurricane. Pop tubes are super helpful. Make sure to get the jumbo ones because the wider the hole, the better. You can use them to drain your pool. Start by expanding the tubes as far as they go. Then bend the end of the tube so it reaches the pool water. Run the pop tubes from the water through your yard until it reaches the storm drain, which is obviously the recommended location. Since they're plastic, they won't be damaged by the water. If you ran out of time to get sandbags, just use your sand stress balls. Take the entire container and dump them in front of whatever door you want to protect. And there you go, reusable sandbags. Next, gather all of your jumbo poppets. The more, the better. For this particular situation, I recommend the Among Us one because it covers the most surface area. Then, use them to protect your windows. These poppets are actually cheaper than plywood.
I think we may have started a new craze.
Oh, we definitely have. Who would have thought that you could make fidget toys fashionable? Everyone told me to try this worm stress ball again. Last time I ruined it by putting red dye in it. I had a few super realistic worms left, so I figured I'd give it another try. So I grabbed my favorite stress ball maker and put in one of Dr. Squish's ultra clear skins. Everyone said to keep the super realistic worms, but this time they told me to add little pieces that look like dirt. The comments also said to keep the super clear slime. Okay, so I'm just putting the 3 things that everyone told me to include. I am starting to think that the little balls look more like poop than dirt though. I'm having second thoughts again. This is my second attempt, so I hope it turns out okay. Once it was filled up, I got it off the squishy maker, and this is the final result. Let me know what you think. I'm not 100% sold. It's definitely better than when I added the red dye, but I still feel like it's missing something. I really want to get this worm stress ball perfect, so let me know what I should do differently. My good friend Mrs. Woolley asked if I could send her an all-black package. She said that her friend was opening a salon and they wanted to put this in their waiting room. Most of my items are super colorful, sometimes they even have glitter, lots of pink, blues, etc. But I do have some more mature and classy colors. So I went through all my fidget toys to find as much black as I could. This ninja stress ball is so funny. I've actually never been to a salon that had fidget toys in their waiting room, so I think this is an amazing idea. I do have lots of black bicycle chains, so I included one of those. And of course, my mesh and marble come in every possible color that you could imagine. This is going to be such a classy package. Seriously, how cool is this black acupressure ring? I also included a black flippy chain, A lot of the items were more classic fidgets like this cube. Let me know how you think the package turned out and if you would use these in a waiting room. The worst fidget toys for when you're in a Category 4 hurricane. Sand stress balls make perfect sandbags, but don't use any fuzzy ones. They'll get wet, and since you can't use your dryer, they will mildew. You may think a poppet will keep you entertained, especially a lizard one since lizards are all over Florida. Unfortunately, the wind will easily grab hold of it and pull it out of your hand. It would be really bad news if you didn't buy hurricane snacks because you thought your realistic fidget toys were real food. Since all stores and gas stations will be closed for multiple days, you could literally starve. You might think these pop tubes would be perfect because they're cute little animals, but during the worst part of the hurricane, you have to stay in teeny tiny rooms with other people, and the pop tubes will probably be too big, too loud, and kind of dangerous for small spaces. I don't recommend slime for during a hurricane because it becomes messy very easily and you won't have any water to clean it up.
What's this?
It's an art project.
Okay, I like it. Picasso. Yeah, that way.
When your love for fidget toys starts a worldwide trend and gets you on a billboard in Times Square, New York. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Great guess. Congratulations. It's spooky season and I am obsessed with our Halloween mochi pack. Look how cute this one is. So I included that. Next, I put my mystery Halloween package. There's a little sneak peek. I've also been loving my fashion fidget dolls. Again, it's a total surprise what you'll get. I hope you love your free package. Now, let's give someone else a chance. Time for round 12. I bet you don't have 65 yellow fidgets. Oh, that'll be easy. I'm just gonna start at the top and kind of work my way through. 1, 2, 3. I think that has too much brown, and this one has too much white. Here's one though for number 4. Tiny rocket ship for 5. I'm not sure if I should count these ones, so I'm not going to. I'll count these together as 1 for number 6. This fruit roll-up is number 7. I wanted it to unroll, but it's too sticky. And 8 is this gummy worm. Let's see what we have in here. Number 9. Ooh, 10. I won't count duplicates, so this will be 11. 12 is this squishy. 13 for this bracelet. I don't see any other yellow in there. 14. I'm not going to count that one. But this one for 15. Nothing in there. I see yellow right away. So this will be 16 and 17. 18, 19, 21, 22, 23. It's corn. 24. I'll count this one as 25 because this is grilled corn. 27 is this lettuce. 28 is ramen noodles. These actually look so real. It's like I just have ramen noodles in my drawer. 29 is this bottle of pop. 30 and 31. 32. 33. If I dig deep in here, we have 34. Apparently, I don't have any yellow jumbo pop tubes, so that is something I need to fix very soon. 35. 36. This poor little guy is missing an eye. 37. 38 and 39. These are actually different sizes, so I'll count both of them. 40. 41 is this bicycle chain. No yellow in here. Ooh, jackpot. 43. 44. I won't count this one. I think they're duplicates. 45. And I think that's it. 46 is this super cute little rose bear. 47 is this neon star. 48. 49 is my fashion fidget doll. Look at her little cheeks. 50. 51. 52, 53, 54. 55. All of these together take me to 63. 64. And 65.
The worst fidget toys for when someone is filming ASMR.
Okay.
I'm gonna start filming, so I need you to be really quiet, okay?
Of course. Noodles are pretty quiet, so you might think they're good. Just be careful not to pull them. It is a fairly small noise, but it might startle them. These caterpillars are so fun, but they can be kind of clicky when you move them around. Oops. Most stress balls are really quiet, but the Orbeez one specifically I would stay away from. It's a really wet sound. You might think mini pop tubes make a quiet sound because they're small, but...
Mrs. Bench!
I was filming some behind the scenes footage of ASMR Playroom when this happened.
Oh my god! Oh no!
I wasn't expecting that!
Worked.
Thank God I was filming. We need to clean off your floor so it doesn't stain.
Oh my gosh.
Is mayonnaise really the best thing? I'm excited to give it a try and see. Since I was out, I opened a new container. I didn't want to get a bowl dirty, so I decided to get it right out of the jar. It is pretty thick, so I really hope I don't have a repeat of when I used the Vaseline. This is the first time my little Mochi's been used since she had this baby. Remember, I did a C-section on her. Let me know if I should take her stitches out. Anyway, she looks totally healed up to me, so I wanted to give it a try. It was so hard to push out. I was having a lot of trouble, and then I accidentally pushed it too far, and it actually went out the other side of its ear. That was not planned. There were 2 little bumps from that, but I knew I needed to try again. Mayonnaise is actually so greasy. The grease spots were getting everywhere. I did a lot better the second time. That looks exactly like a greasy pimple. Third time was the charm, and that one was perfecto. Then I topped it off with a little pimple on her forehead. This is how she ended up looking. So greasy. But now, the fun part. I did one little hole and it came out beautifully. When I squeezed, a little more came out. So, I guess you were right, mayonnaise is the best. I will admit the smell was a little off-putting and it was super greasy. So all in all, I'm going to give it a 7.5 out of 10. What should I use next? Let's clean my friend's mochis because they are so dirty. I was filming with ASMR Playroom when I used one of her mochis and I realized they need to be scrubbed. So I dumped out her entire fidget toy collection and found all of her mochis. Oh look, I spy fashion fidget dolls. Once I had found all of them, this one doesn't even have a face anymore. I took out the unopened ones since they're protected by plastic. The rest I took to the bathroom. I closed up the sink and turned on the water and just started throwing all of the mochis in. The water was getting so gross so fast. I added some soap, then turned on the water to make it super sudsy. After a little bit of scrubbing, I rinsed them off in the water and put them on a towel to dry. I could tell that they looked cleaner immediately. Once they were all clean, I let the water out. I could not believe how dirty the sink was. I knew I couldn't leave that for her, so I cleaned it up really quickly. Now the mochis are literally squeaky clean. Let me know what I should clean next. Comparing my micro fidgets to my normal sized. I am in love with my micro fidget cube. Not only is it cute, but it is also fully functional. Everything works perfectly. How cute are these mini tangles? It matches my narwhal pet perfectly. This one is so small, it is literally just one bubble. The only fidget spinner I like is a tiny one. Too cute for words. The bubbles on this one are actually too tiny to pop. And mochis are already so tiny, they're considered mini, but look at this micro one. Smoosh. Same with bean pods, they're already tiny, so the micro ones are just adorable. I have to go back to my pop tubes. Jumbo, regular, small, mini, and micro. Let's cut this slime poppet. I love this fidget, but unfortunately this one is defective. Some of the bubbles are rock hard. I'm so curious to see how the inside feels. It's way more liquid than I thought it would be. I want to see if the slime hardened here or if it was the plastic. I was trying so hard, but it would not cut. While I was trying to cut it, all the liquid drained out. So it did answer my question. It was the plastic that hardened. Do you have any idea why this bubble would have hardened? That's so weird. I did think it was neat that all the bubbles are connected by little pathways. I don't know how to describe the inside. It's thicker than water and it feels really cool. I tried to cut some more of the bubbles, but they are just way too thick. So I just had fun squeezing all the liquid out. Let me know what I should cut next. Matching my outfit to my fashion fidget doll. First, I have to head over to my fidget wardrobe. I need to find a purple shirt. I have this option, this option, this option, or this one. I'm definitely going with this one. To match the backpack, I'm going to use my blue Pop-It backpack. I'm already wearing blue jeans, so this is my final look. What do you think? The best fidget toys for when someone is doing ASMR. Obviously, you have to be super quiet. This item makes zero sound and is visually stimulating. You already know I was gonna say mesh and marble. You can boink them with 2 hands, 1 hand, or just move the marble around. It's also the cheapest fidget toy. Mochis are also very quiet. You can stretch them and smoosh them in a variety of satisfying ways. Acupressure rings are also small, quiet, and cheap. They have a very interesting feel, but I would not say that they hurt. They're good for people who pick at their skin. Another completely silent fidget would be this item. You can fidget with this endlessly, so it will keep your hands busy no matter how long you need to be quiet for.
Her arms were cut off. Her legs were cut off. Her ears were cut off. Her tongue was cut off. Her nose was cut off. Her eyeballs were plucked out.
Let's cut this water snake and see what's inside. Water snakes break more than any other fidget toy that I know of. It was super easy to cut since the plastic was so thin. First, I wanted to get all the items out. It was weird because it was like double wrapped in plastic. I actually wasn't expecting that. Watch closely. It has 2 layers of plastic around it. First, I'm taking off the first layer. See how it's still enclosed in plastic? And then I have to separate the plastic. I did think that was kind of interesting. I always like to feel what the inside is made of, but this one just felt like water with some weird specks in it. I do have to wonder whose bright idea it was to put a sharp toy inside thin plastic, especially when the plastic is filled with glittery water. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Congratulations! As a thank you for playing, I'm going to give you this Halloween mystery package. I know it's supposed to be a secret, but let's take a little sneak peek. Can you see all the fidgets hidden in this bag? Next, I'm including this Day of the Dead Sugar Skull Poppet. The design is so beautiful. As your free extra, I'm including a black cat. I know the entire package is free, but I always include something extra. Time for round 14. Real or fake?
Oh, that's definitely real.
Nope, it's a fidget toy.
Holy moly.
Real or fake?
Oh, that's real.
You were right. Real or fake?
Oh, that's definitely fake.
Yep, it's a stretchy.
Yep. Actually smells like a vegetable.
Real or fake?
Oh, that's real.
No, don't eat it! It's a fidget toy!
Oh, man, this is realistic.
Guess what I found at Target? Fashion fidget dolls. They were right at the front of the store when I walked in. They're on the aisle with all the Pokemon cards. It's so exciting that they're now in Target, Toys R Us, Walmart, and you can get them internationally from FidgetToysPlus.com. I couldn't resist their cuteness, so I took 2 home with me. Let me know if you want me to open them on video.
Hi, I'm Bloody J. I'm an addict. Mighty real weed. Yes, I can have it.
Pack an order with me. I start gathering the items from top to bottom. For the zippy bracelet, I picked an orange and purple one. There are 2 types of Squish Attack balls. For this package, I picked the one with Orbeez. They come in a 3-pack. I picked a Dracula pop rocker because it's spooky season. I was excited when I saw they also ordered a shimmer bear. I picked a midnight blue color. I picked a puppy pop tube for them. Look at this adorable little tail. Next, they got a bicycle chain. I went with a classic black color. They got some Halloween Twizzlers. They smell so good. And a 2-pack of flippy chains. Also, let's compare the two. Flippy chains, bicycle chain. They look different, so they have different names. I always include a free item, and this time I included a little slime from my collaboration with Peachy Babies. This one was hiding but was just refound. I hope they love their package. I bet you don't have 65 Halloween fidgets? Let's see if I can prove them wrong. In my food poppet drawer, I have a pumpkin. Look at the spooky little pumpkins on every bubble. 1. Nothing in this one. Ooh, jackpot. I have some glow-in-the-dark poppets. I have 1. No, I already had 1. That's 2, 3. And this glow-in-the-dark one is 4. I'm obsessed with this beautiful Day of the Dead one. I love it so much. This is 5. And this spooky one is 6. And 7. These are all masks, so like costumes. Do those count for Halloween? I don't think so. 8. Okay, I'm actually kind of embarrassed to show you my emoji drawer. Just know that they are well loved. I ended up finding a bunch. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Actually, I'm not going to count the aliens. I'm going to subtract 1, which means I'm back at 16. How creepy is this eyeball, though? Speaking of eyeballs, here's a splat ball for 17. Moving on. This drawer has a lot of spiders. Let me find them all. This stunning spider will be 18. I think she's amazing. She's actually in this year's Halloween mystery package, but I can't say any more because it's a mystery. But yeah, you'll get one of these. Assorted colors, of course. These ones are all Orbeez, and I'm not going to count duplicates, so I'll only count this slimy one. He'll be 19, I think. Nah. I'm pretty sure I have a skull somewhere in my jumbo, so let me just find it. Oh, there it is. That was easy. 20. Since he's in a costume, does that count as 21? Nah. I don't think fruits can be Halloween themed. Oh my goodness, I love these. These Wacky Track skeletons are actually one of my favorite Halloween fidgets from this year. 21 and 22. Ooh, a skull for 23. Oh my goodness, look what I just found while I was recording. This is not good, but I will deal with that later. I'm getting worried because I haven't found anything in a couple drawers. 24. 25. I'm going to count this creepy cat as 26. 30. 33. I have so much more stuff. I just need more time. Everyone is saying my sugar skull poppet is not Halloween. I mean, I did know that, but I thought I could count it. Don't worry though, I'm not going to count it this time. So, take 2. This one is definitely Halloween. It actually says it 1. Putting this pretty one back. 2, 3, 4. I'm counting this orange one for 5. And this one is a different shade, so 6. And this one is a different shape, so 7. I have these 2 for 8 and 9. I made these little boxes to surprise our neighbors with, and I almost want to take some of their Halloween fidgets to count, but I won't. I'll resist the urge. I'm not counting duplicates, so I'm not going to count these ones down here, but this would be 9, 10, and 11. Oh my goodness, they're all sticking to each other, but this would be 12. It's not a duplicate either. 13, 14, 15, 16, 17 and 18, they're so tiny. Ooh, these ones are both orange and black. Perfect for Halloween. 19, 20,
21 is this treadmill for thumbs. 22. This black and green is so spooky for 23. And the purple and orange for 24 and 25. 26. 27. Ooh, and look at this, 28. And then the mini version for 29. Green's a Halloween color, right? Not just black and orange. 30 and 31. I don't really see very much orange or black things in here. Vegetables don't count as Halloween. 32, 33, 34, 35. This bracelet is definitely giving me Halloween vibes for 36. Oh my goodness, look at the little dog I made with my snake toy. Back to the business at hand, super spooky for 37. Oh, and look at this one too, 38. 39, 40, 41. Oh, definitely this one for 42. I think some of these are borderline, like this one and that one, but I won't count them. 43. These are actually glow in the dark. Oh my goodness, they remind me of a pumpkin for 40. I don't remember. Are we on 44? And look at this zippy bracelet. Also pumpkin vibes for 45. I've got some greens and purples, but I'm not going to count them. 46 is these adorable Twizzler looking monkey noodles. They smell so good. Shockingly enough, I went through this whole drawer yesterday and the only Halloween one was this one.
You're coming home with me.
I really don't want to use a food item again, but here we go. It smells so bad. Fingers crossed I have more success than when I used the mayonnaise. For the first pimple, everything went really well, and it filled up quickly. But then I could not get anything out. I'm squeezing as hard as I can, and only this one tiny drop came out. Look, I literally have marks on my hands. My hands are shaking, I'm pushing so hard. But not even a drop came out that time. I did not want to break it, so I just moved on to part 2. This is usually the most satisfying part. Spoiler alert, it was not satisfying. The smell was grossing me out. I did not enjoy using ketchup at all. 0 out of 10. Usually this is pretty stress relieving and fun, but this time it had the exact opposite effect.
Can I have card, holiday, and 4? Sure. Let's see what you got. You got this creepy but beautiful spider stress ball. This LED Halloween pop tube. This super cute ghost dimple. And lastly, this squeezable pumpkin with a cute ghost that pops out. I hope you like your order. Happy Halloween, everybody.
Time to get ready for trick-or-treaters. I got all full-size candy bars this year, and I made sure to get lots of different types. Personally, I only like chocolate, but I also got fruity candy like Skittles and Starburst. I also wanted to make sure they were non-food items. At first, I thought I was creative by suctioning some of the poppets to the side, but I realized it just wasn't functional. Sorry, I got distracted playing with the fidget toys. I was just supposed to be filling it up for trick-or-treaters. I made sure there were lots of different fidget toys to choose from. This skeleton made out of Wacky Tracks is so adorable. I'm obsessed. I really wanted to be inclusive this year, so I also got some snacks that aren't candy. I'm all ready for my trick-or-treaters. I feel like I'm missing something. Let me know in the comments because I have a little bit of time to add something before my trick-or-treaters come. That is such a good idea. I also wanted to add some fashion fidget dolls for another non-food item. With that added, I'm ready for trick-or-treaters.
Would you like candy or a fashion fidget doll?
I'll take a fashion fidget doll for my sister.
I always wanted a fashion fidget doll.
Oh, candy, please.
Yeah.
Candy!
That's good. That's good.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Can I have some candy?
Take it all.
I love candy.
Spooky season is officially over. And now it's time to open my advent calendar. I made this advent calendar special. You know those crappy ones from Amazon that have these type of things? Like, what even is this? This is not a fidget toy. I didn't want that trash, so I made a box with 24 good fidget toys. None of these. Ugh. None of this. Oh, these are the absolute worst. I hate those. None of those. And no fidget spinners. I don't like fidget spinners. Okay, let's get started. Day number 1. That little hole is so perfect and cute. It's an acupressure ring. It's such a pretty gold color. These are so beneficial. Anyone can use them, but they're especially helpful to people who pick at their skin, bite their nails, or rip their cuticles. Ugh, I love it so much. I'm going to keep all the fidgets I get in here, and I can't wait for day 2. It is time for day 2 of my extra special advent calendar. I'm going to be extra careful to not rip the cardboard today. Popping that open was super satisfying. Speaking of popping, it's a pop tube! This is actually called a micro pop tube. I love that it's tiny, but also functional. Side note, I'm not sure why everyone is in the comments of my last video asking, what about Thanksgiving? Like, what about it? Anyway, I'm super excited for day 3. I can tell it's gonna be something thick. Actually, this entire calendar is so chunky. I just love her so much. Third time is the charm. I'm so excited because I can tell whatever is in here is something thick. I guess my dog Bella could see how excited I was because she came over and wanted to check it out too. It is a jumbo mochi. This is literally a gigantic jumbo. Oh my goodness. Cute little antennas, adorable ears. I'm not sure if this ear is just floppy or if it's deformed. Did you notice those luscious eyelashes, by the way? This little giraffe is pure perfection. This entire advent calendar is worth it just for this one jumbo mochi. Look at the details on its little legs. You better order this quick before they sell out. Take my word for it. Okay, now I'm going to put my little giraffe away. I always have to treat her gently. I'm so proud of this advent calendar. And I can't wait to open day 4. My package was delivered with all this tape that said it was open for inspection. It is slime, so do you think they opened it just because they wanted to play with what was inside? Well, when I opened it, I could tell immediately that it was a huge mess. It was slime in a bag. I know that it wasn't a mess before they opened it because if you look in the box, perfectly clean. All the slime is inside the bag, which means it didn't open and spill until after it was inspected and put in the bag. I'm so scared about what it's going to feel like. Everything is covered in milky white slime. The tape was the hardest part. They had covered this package in tape. But once I got that off, the bag opened up super easy. How messy do you think this is going to be? Mainly, I just don't want it to be sticky. How cute would that be if the inspector was having a rough day and then found this slime package and got to play with it for a little bit and relieve some anxiety? Okay, that literally took so long to get to the slime, but here we are. I'm just going to dig right in and start cleaning up the container. It came off so easy. The slime is not sticky at all. And look, I found all the little egg extras. Adding extras is actually my favorite part. And then I saw that the yolk hadn't spilled. This is how it should have looked when it arrived. DIY slimes are my absolute favorite. I love assembling them and adding charms. The little yolk container is so cute. But this slime literally reminds me of melted cheese. Tell me that doesn't look like mozzarella. The best part. Egg white. Egg yolk. Got it squished in there real nice and good. My little egg phemos. Then last and also least, the egg charm. Ta-da! It's day 4. Let's see what fidget we got. This was a long box. I was excited to see. This was such a satisfying pull. Oops, sneak peek, get back in your spot. Today is a wacky track. These have a really crispy snap sound. There's so much you can do with these, like connect them with other ones or customize the colors. Anyways, sorry about giving you a sneak peek. This baby is stuffed full with goodies. And the best part is, none of them are throwaway junk toys. You bet I don't have 27 dinosaur fidgets? Let me put away my naked mole rat stress ball and then I'll look. First up, we got this guy. Next, we have this cute little sticker. Squeeze, squeeze, squeeze. This is number 3. I think it's a velociraptor. This one's tricky because he has an orange top and he doesn't. So are they the same or different? I don't usually count duplicates. I'm not going to count both of them, so this will be 5. 6 and 7, 8, 9, 10, oops, he's backwards, 10, and 11. In here, hidden far, far away, is 12. This one's in the dinosaur mystery package, and he's one of my favorites. Look how pretty this is. Also in the dinosaur mystery package, this is 13. Oh, I love this. A sparkle Saurus for 14. This one is even prettier for 15. Oh my goodness, it's so pretty. Okay, you can tell I really do love these because I have them in 3 colors. This is 16, 17, 18, and 19. All the way at the bottom, there is a T-Rex. So let me try and get him. Oh my goodness. There he is, a jumbo, and he is 20. 21. He is also in the jumbo mystery package, so make sure to check that out if you like dinosaurs. For dimples, I have this one for 22, and there should be a second one in here somewhere. Aha, there he is. Get over here. For 23. There is a long-standing debate on if this is a dinosaur or a bird, so I'm not going to count it, but let me know in the comments what you think. I think dinosaur. There's got to be some mini poppets. Aha, right off the bat. I think this is 23. I could only find one more. I thought there were more dinosaurs in here, but anyway, 24. 25. They're so cute. I'm starting to get worried. I thought I had a lot more dinosaurs, but maybe I kept thinking the sharks were dinosaurs or something. I'm not really sure. These two for 26. Look at their cute little tails. 27. I win. Let me know what you think I should find next. It feels so festive opening my advent calendar in front of the fireplace. I just love the holiday season. Let's see what's in day 5. It's an infinity cube. The cube fits perfectly in this spot. It was so hard to get it out because there was no extra space. I was finally able to get it out, and it is beautiful. The colors in your advent calendar will vary, but this one's kind of a cotton candy vibe. You can use these with one hand or 2. This advent calendar has the best fidget toys. Guess what's in day 6? I made a custom fidget toy advent calendar this year because the other advent calendars were just filled with junk. I'm not an artist, so I did use the same box. But when you get it, you'll see it's not filled with any of this trash or knockoff tangles, etc. Every item in it is an actual sensory toy that you can use. This is what we got for the first 5 days. Okay, let's check day 6. That was a really aggressive push, but it's a little mochi. That's a pretty unique looking panda bear. Very squishy and cute. It's so funny to see the size difference from this jumbo mochi I got on day 3. Opening my sensory advent calendar in front of a cozy fireplace. Day 7 is really long, probably about 4 inches. It's so big and I'm so excited. Okay, let's see what's inside. There's 2 items. This is literally the best advent calendar ever. The way they're tied together looks like they're 2 people hugging each other. My favorite part is pulling the knot apart. Ta-da! I love my 2 micro noodles that I got today. I'm putting them safe and sound with the rest of the fidget toys that I've gotten. What could possibly be in day 8?
Let's see if this person guessed correctly for day 8. Oops, hang on.
That was messy. Wait a second. I'm confused. It's such a long space, but there's only a micro pop tube in it. I do love micro pop tubes. It looks like it's dancing. It has such good rhythm. Oh, that reminds me. I got another pop tube, and look, you can connect them. The sound they make is amazing. So many awesome items. Oh no. I just realized I opened the wrong box. I didn't do day 8. I ruined my calendar. I still can't believe I opened the wrong box yesterday. I feel like I ruined the whole calendar, but I have to move on and make the best of a bad situation. Time for day 9. I saw a little sneak peek of metal down there, and the grand reveal, a flippy chain. These are called flippy chains because it's made out of 2 chains and it literally flips. This is a really high quality one with thick metal rings, and it doesn't get tangled like the cheap ones. It's so sturdy. This is a quiet fidget that fits in the palm of your hand. My collection is growing. You have single-handedly saved my advent calendar. I really appreciate the suggestion. Now it's time for day 10. Getting these terrible balls in my advent calendar last year was actually my inspiration for making this custom fidget toy advent calendar. Yay! Today we got a snake. You can get super creative with these. By moving each piece individually, you can make any design you want, like a snake. Get it? It's a snake fidget toy, and I actually made a snake. You bet I don't have 30 ice cream fidgets? That's preposterous. Let me prove you wrong. Number 1, number 2, and number 3. This one looks like ice cream, but I think it might be a cupcake, so I'm not going to count it. These are where all my food poppets are, so I know there's no food poppets or ice cream in any of these poppet drawers. Let's see if I have any ice cream mochis. These are sticking together and they're the exact same type. That's adorable. This is the grimiest mochi I've ever seen in my life. What happened to it? Regardless, I don't see any ice cream mochis. So, moving on. 4, 5, and 6. These are all healthy fruits, so no ice cream there. Nope, nope, nope. This gives me ice cream vibes, but it's also an egg, so no. I really hope I don't lose this challenge. No again. This is one of my favorite stress balls right now. Look how stunning this is. I'm genuinely worried at this point. Why did I think that I had 30 ice cream fidgets? Someone should ask me to do teddy bears though. I have lots of those. No, no, no. Finally. 7. 8. This looks like ice cream because this looks like the cup, and then that looks like a dollop of ice cream. So this will be 9. I found another one for 10. 11. Oh my goodness, an ice cream bar. This is ridiculously cute for 12. Nope. Nope, nothing here. Nope, 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 nothing here. No, no. These are all vegetables and healthy foods, so nothing in there. Nothing in here either. I've never really lost before. What happens if I lose? Nope, nope. Does this look like ice cream or a cupcake? Oh, I'm so desperate. Finally. 13 and 14. Nope. I know for a fact there's ice cream in here. Just give me a minute to find it. 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, and 20. 21, 22, 23. Thank goodness for my dimples. That got me back in the game. Hopefully this can bring me home. 24, 25. Oh my goodness, I'm crushed. There was only 2 in there. Well, it's official. I lost. Only 25 ice cream. What happens now? It's time for day 11. It's a really long space, so I can't wait to see what we get. It wasn't opening very easily, but I finally pulled it back and saw a simple dimple. It's basic and a classic, really. It also has a keychain, so you can bring it along with you anywhere. It's time to open my Fidget Toy Advent Calendar in front of the fire. But today is a little different. We sold out of all of these versions. So now I'm showing you the Advent Calendar 2.0. Personally, I think this one is even better. Oh my goodness, look at the water bead ball. That is not where it goes. I'll fix that in a minute. First, we need to put all of these fidgets with their correct Advent Calendar. So many awesome goodies. And now we'll put the water bead ball back in its correct location. If you're getting the Advent Calendar 2.0, this is a little sneak peek of what you would have gotten in the first 11 days. Such high quality sensory items. Remember, I customized these Advent calendars to make sure there is no junk. There will be some variations and definitely an assortment of colors. Okay, the switch is officially complete. It's time for day 12. I can tell right away it's a mesh and marble. There are so many ways to use it. You can use it with one hand and boink it or move the marble, or you can use it with two hands. I love this white color, it's so classy. Let me know what you think of the Fidget Toy Advent Calendar 2.0. I'm fixing it, and hopefully this will prevent me from making another mistake. I'm sorry I make so many mistakes with my counting. Thanks for being patient. Now it is time for day 13. I already know what it is because of yesterday's video. A water bead stress ball. These are very satisfying, but please make sure to keep them away from little kids or your pets. This Advent Calendar literally has the best stuff ever. I'm so excited to see what we have in the Fidget Toy Advent Calendar today. Don't mind the background noise. I have so many fidgets that we're actually building an extra room for my collection. Day 14. I love the tradition of opening an Advent Calendar every day. Oh, we have a little orange. I love tiny things. Be aware that that box specifically has a variety of items you could receive, including a snake or a wacky track. I can't get over how high quality these fidget toys are.
Hey, Nerdy Crafter, let's open day 15 together.
Yeah.
Ooh, it's so long.
I really wonder what it is. Ooh.
It's a wacky track.
Oh wow, this is so clicky and satisfying.
Just ignore all of this mess. We just made a super fun YouTube video unboxing a slime Advent Calendar. You bet I don't have 50 bear fidgets? That'll be easy to prove you wrong. 1 second. Starting with my dimple drawer. This looks like a bear paw. 1. Right underneath that, a gummy bear. 2. 3. Oh my goodness, I could tell from the little ears. 4. The nostalgia. I remember we gave these out for free for Black Friday one year. Let me know what we should do this year. Here's another one for 5. 6. I want to say 7 and 8, but they're both purple. So I'm just going to use one of them. This will be 7. And yes, I had to recount to make sure I got it right. Everyone is always so tough on me when I get numbers wrong, but it's a lot of multitasking. Okay, I don't see any other bears, so far we have this many. Aha, panda bears for 8. 9. This looks like a grizzly bear to me for 10. Oh my goodness, I found another one. This is 11. A unicorn bear for 11. These extremely unsatisfying gummies for 12 and 13. No bears in here. Nope. Nope. This adorable panda bear for 15. Nope. Oh my goodness, look what I just found. Franken bear for 16. Nope. Nope. It has ears, it has teeth. This looks like a bear to me. So this is 17. I see a lot of bears in here. Cuteness overload. I can't wait to put these in the shop for Valentine's Day. 18, 19, 20. This super satisfying mini bear for 21. And his baby sister for 22. Almost forgot this beautiful yellow one for 23. 24. Thumbs up for that drawer. That was a great success. Another unicorn bear. I had no idea unicorn bears were so popular. This is 25 and I'm halfway there. Now for my mini poppage drawer. Here we have 26, Side note, in my last video, there were so many people saying this was chocolate, not ice cream. It's clearly a fudgesicle. Fudgesicles are ice cream, but whatever. Only having one bear in this drawer really set me behind. Time to check my globbies. 26, 27, and 28. Yay! Moving on to Poppets. Oh, I see one right away. 29. This polar bear for 30. This jumbo is 31. I got to my shimmer bear drawer. 32, 33, 34. All of these different size bears and different color bears adds up to 47. 48, 49, and 50.
All right, stop whatever you're doing right now. Take a break. Now go to your collection and show me a tiny item that is so small, but it just brings you so much joy. Just look at how small and how cute they are, my heart.
Hey Jenna, if you catch it, you can keep it. Ah! Hey Kiara, if you catch it, you can keep it. Hey Antonia, if you catch it, you can keep it. This is what you can expect if you order a Christmas mystery package from me. It comes bundled in a bag. First, you get a gingerbread ornament. Next, an Orbeez Christmas tree stress ball. I love that floppy star on top. A blow bubble snowman. I don't know why it has ears though. Snowmen don't have ears. A reindeer poppet ball. I think it's funny the mouth pops out every time. And here's some ASMR for you. A Santa pop tube. Look at those little boots. He lights up and there's just so many different ways to play with him. How many different Christmas images can you count on this infinity cube? I don't have very much pink Christmas items, so I thought this was really cute. A huge dimple covered in Christmas scenes. This gingerbread is adorable. And the pop sound, amazing. Opening my Fidget Toy advent calendar in front of a fire. I am super behind. Let's get caught up. Starting with day 16, it's a bicycle chain. Very high quality. You can use it in a variety of ways. Let's see what's in day 17. Remember that I did get some of my days messed up. So if you open your boxes correctly, you'll get them in a different order. I can't wait to see what's in day 18. I was really struggling with that box. It's a flippy chain. I make them with really thick metal so they don't get tangled. Day 19 was a bigger box. And it's a blue snappers. It's as big as my palm and it makes the best sound. I saved the best for last. It's a patterned fidget cube. This is so fun and unique. There's a variety of features to use with lots of loud options as well as quiet options. Your wish is my command. Time for day 21. The box opened easily and I immediately saw a vibrant little monkey noodle. It's so stretchy and soft. This is definitely a mini size. This box is filling up with high quality fidget toys. I can't believe there are only 3 days left. You bet I don't have 40 dog fidgets? Let me put away my fashion fidget doll, and it will be so easy to prove you wrong. 1 pug in a mug. On to the next drawer. I'm sure I have a few in here. Aha, here he is. 2. That's all I could find in there. I have some popcorn for 3 and 4. I think I have way more cats than dogs. So many cat things. Nothing in there. Nope, no, nothing, no again. I have way more monkey things than I do dogs. Nope, nothing. Finally, I found number 5 and number 6. Nothing in here. 7 and 8. Nope. 9 is this amazing noodle. This is so cute. 10. I literally have to count duplicates. And honestly, I'm probably still going to lose. But 11 and 12. Ooh, I just found another one for 13. My pop tube animals are really coming through for me. This cute little guy is 14. Apparently nobody likes dogs and they all like cats and unicorns. There are no dogs in here. How is that even possible? I have a quadrillion Pop-It bracelets. Let's see what I can find. Nope, nothing. I came up with a hack to win. I think I might turn all of my snakes into the dog shape. Just kidding, that's way too time consuming. 15. Nothing. 16. 17. This is a scary looking dog for 18. I'm gonna have to do unicorns next. I have so many unicorns. This drawer is so high, I always have to take it down so I can even look inside of it. More cats. Apparently no one likes dogs. I thought this was a bear paw, but everyone told me it was a dog paw, so this will be 19. Other than that, this entire huge collection of dimples has no other dogs. Finally, another paw, 20. 21 and 22. Nope, nothing here either. We need some justice for dog fidget toys because this is actually crazy how few there are. No jumbos. Nothing. Finally, a dog for 23 and 24. No. The fact that I have more hedgehog fidgets than dogs is concerning to me. Oh, wait, all hope is not lost. Let me see if I have any mochis. There are no dogs. Do people who like fidget toys hate dogs or something? Oh, wait, here's one. 25, 26. No. This is my last drawer, so you win, I lose. You may be wondering why I'm keeping some of my fidget toys in my refrigerator. Let me just grab one and I'll tell you why. Wait, no, just kidding. These are not fidget toys. They're actually cake. Everyone loves it when I do the Is It Cake or Fidget Toy series. So I'm going to be doing a few more rounds for you. I bet you won't be able to guess this time because they're so realistic. Dressing up like my fashion fidget doll. First, I had to head over to my fidget closet. Trendy Tina has poppet hair, so this hat was perfect. She has the cutest little crossbody bag. I had a huge collection of bags to choose from, but I ended up going with a blue one because I thought it matched the best. To top it off, this jacket fit her color scheme so well. Let me know how you think I did. I think it's so cute and I would totally wear this out in public. Opening my advent calendar. We are on the last 3 days. The box is in such bad shape. I got a tiny little pop tube. The sound is so satisfying and I love the color. Next up, day 23. I did get a little behind, but I'm just gonna catch up all at once. And it was a snake puzzle. The grand finale. This box is so done. But I can see it's a poppet. Wait a second, why is there a zippy bracelet underneath it? Was there a day that my box was empty? I'm so confused right now. I have to count to make sure I have 24.
It's like an NFT you can hold. Oh my god.
It's time for another episode of Is It Cake or a Fidget Toy? I'm doing 2 rounds this time, a vegetable edition and a micro fidget toy edition. They all look so realistic. I have to be super careful when I'm opening the box. There's actually cake inside of these, so I have to be extra careful because they are very soft and very fragile. If there are imperfections, I can usually position it in a way that you can't see when I'm recording. You won't even see that later. It takes me so long to set up for these videos because I have to be so careful. But these look so realistic and amazing. You will not be able to figure out which one is cake and which one's the fidget toy. Should I cut the vegetables or the micro fidgets first? You will not believe what I just found in this catalog. Fashion fidget advent calendars. There was not a minute to spare. I ran all the way to Aldi's. I hope there are some left. And sure enough, in the corner, 3 perfect fashion fidget advent calendars. This box is the cutest thing ever. I literally cannot wait to see what is inside. You don't think I have 32 cat fidgets? It will be so easy to prove you wrong. This drawer is actually too full right now and I see a little paw sticking out. So let's start here. Angry cat for 1. I do not know why his eyes are red.
this kawaii kitty for 2. He is as flat as a pancake. 3. Number 4 doesn't have a face, but at least he's not squished. Ah, I found 5 back here, back to squished kitties. It's adding up nicely. That is definitely the tail of a kitty. We've got 6 and 7. No, wait, that's a naked mole rat. Never mind. No. I'm actually surprised I don't have kitties in here. I just have like koala bears and other types of bears. Nothing here either. No. Finally, cats. This is number 7 and 8. That's definitely a cat. 9. Big cats are also cats for 10. This is a kitty. I can tell from the ears. So 11. This kitty corn is 12. I remember you told me that these paws were not dog paws. They're actually kitty paws. So 13, 14, 15. I'm sure there's some cats in here somewhere. Aha. 16. That took forever, but 17. A Halloween kitty for 19. Kitty corn for 20. Mini kitty corn for 21. A filleted kitty for 22. Wow, that's in bad shape. Look what I just figured out. This is making like a weird rattling sound. What is in here? Seriously, what is in there? I don't want to cut it open, but nothing should be in there. I can feel it hitting against the walls. But that is a llama, not a cat, so I'm not counting it. I'm just confused. Black kitty for 23. That drawer was a great success. Give me a second to go through my mochis. I have to see how many I can find. 24. 25, 26, 27. I don't count duplicates, but these are different. Look at the spots on their tummy. So 28. Are they identical twins or fraternal twins? It's like a cute little kitty cuddle puddle. Ooh, I just found one more. 29. He wants to get in on that. 30. I read the comments on my videos and everyone said this was a panther and this was a tiger. So 31 and 32. Just in case I miscounted. And one extra. You bet I don't have 37 unicorns? This will be the easiest challenge yet. Starting with my dimple drawer, I can see right away. I don't count duplicates though, so 1 and 2. Are these fidgets? Not even 100% sure, but this will be 3, 4, and 5. All of these are different unicorn shapes, so this will be 6, 7, 8, and 9, 10, and 11, 12. I love the colors on this one for 13, 14. This one has a horn, but it's a narwhal, I'm pretty sure, so I'm not going to count her. It's a barracorn. Can I count this? Yes, this is 15. Finally, I spy a horn for 16, 17, 18, and 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, and 24. I love these noodles that have the face and the bottom. 25, 26, 27. Do you remember how I used to use this in so many videos? I used to freeze him in Colorado all the time. I felt bad and I kind of retired him after that. Look at his face. Bringing him out of retirement for 28, 29, 30, 31. These two are not identical because they have different color hair. But this adds up to 37. And just in case I miscounted, I have a little bonus sneak peek for an extra here. It's time to open the Fashion Fidget Advent Calendar and see what's inside. It is such a pretty box. I loved all the fidget details as well as the holiday details. Look at that pink Santa hat. As an extra bonus, there's a fidget trading board attached. I cannot wait any longer. Let's dig in. Day 1 is a really big box, and it's an entire doll. Day 2, it's a hook.
No comment. Not only is this sticker huge, but it's also puffy. There's just something so fun about a puffy sticker. Ooh, it's a poppet ring. That's unique and that color is really pretty. Side note, this box is also great because the days are super easy to open. I love this vibrant pink color. It's almost neon. And this pop tube is super unique. This is the first pop tube I've ever gotten like this. It's super long and skinny and so satisfying to pull apart. This advent calendar is worth it just for this super rare pop tube. I'm so excited that I can now add this to my collection. So these calendars are only at Aldi's and they're $25 each. As you probably know, each fashion fidget doll is almost $10. So you definitely get your money's worth out of this calendar. We are moving right along to day 12. What a cute little cloud. I bet this is another doll. The box is so big. Yes, 2 dolls in this calendar. No comment on the hook having its own spot though. Oh, another thing that's really good about this calendar is that each item is actually secured into its box. Ooh, another ring. But what I was saying is, you know how in other calendars you open them and the space will be empty? Not here. Do you see how that was taped? The benefit of that is you won't be disappointed if you open a day and it's empty because the item shifted to another section. I'm getting another super rare pop tube. And it's purple, one of my favorite colors. This advent calendar is a 12 out of 10. I am so excited that I found it at Aldi's. Let me know in the comments, would you want to open this advent calendar? These advent calendars traveled with me from Florida all the way to Canada. Can you guess who I am hand delivering these items to? Hi, Nerdy Crafter.
Ooh, well, thank you.
I'm going to need to dust off my Christmas fidget toys to do this challenge. And when I say dust off, I literally mean dust them off. Yeah, I have not touched these since last year. At least I know I don't have to clean these. This bundle is my new Christmas mystery package in my shop, so it is fresh and ready to go in a stocking. Same with these jumbo mochis. These are so chonky. There's just something so fun about big jumbo things. Unfortunately though, the rest of these Christmas fidgets need scrubbed before I can count them. I immediately filled up my sink with warm soapy water and started chucking them all in. I'm not sure how this dreidel fidget got in here though. Do you think these chains are going to rust after they get wet? I do know I can't get my foam squishies wet or they'll grow mold. So I'll just set those aside while I get the rest of my items all squeaky clean. I also don't want to submerge my dimples so that water can't get in through the cracks. Okay, everything's been soaking for a little bit. I also did a little scrub-a-dub-dub on every single one. And they are looking so good. Now I just have to rinse and dry them all off. They are going to be so squeaky clean for this holiday season. I cannot wait to do this challenge because I know I'm going to win. I can't believe how dirty they were. I am so glad to see the dust going down the drain. I'm realizing that if I stored these with my normal fidgets, they wouldn't be able to collect dust. Let me know if I should just put the poppets with all my other poppets, the dimples in the normal dimple drawer, and the mochis with the rest of the mochis. I'm just thinking I don't want to do this every year. I literally am going to have to hand wipe these squishies. It is so tedious, but it does look way better. I can't believe I even had to clean the basket they came in. I do still want to do this challenge. I think I have a little bit more than 20, but go ahead and challenge me in the comments so I can do a video response to you. I accidentally left some of my new Hanukkah slime out overnight, and it dried out. It feels really rubbery. Thankfully, I saw this comment of putting it in hot water and lotion, so I quickly grabbed a bowl and filled it with some nice, clean, hot water. The comment didn't specify how much lotion to add, and I decided it'd be better safe than sorry. So I just used the entire bottle. I hope that's enough. Once I couldn't get any more out, I used the slime to stir it up. It's so dry it basically feels like a spoon. Then I plopped it in the bowl. It was kind of funny because it kept floating to the top. It would not stay submerged. I started a timer for 10 minutes to let it soak. This is the first time I have ever done this, so I'm really excited to see the results. It's definitely softer. I'm surprised so much of the color went into the water. Uh-oh. I might have let it soak for too long, or I might have put too much lotion. I'm not sure which. I did not want to leave any slime left behind. The water looks so pretty though with the white and blue. Anyway, back to the issue at hand. Now my slime is too wet. It also leaves some slimy residue on me and a lot of dye. It's turning my hands blue. Please let me know if you have any suggestions on what I can do next. This is my brand new Hanukkah slime and I really don't want it ruined. Cake or fake vegetable edition. They look so similar. It's going to be really hard figuring out which is which. Let's cut them and find out. Ah, there's our first stress ball, which means this one is cake. Could you tell this was the fidget toy before I cut it? The lettuce is my favorite. They literally look identical. But the proof is here. Let's see, can you tell which one is the stretchy pepper? Fun fact, this fidget toy is actually scented like a vegetable. Now let's see how far cake stretches. That was a little bit disappointing. Turns out cake does not stretch at all. I think I'll stick to my fidgets. Moving on to the eggs. Again, they look identical. If I weren't cutting and squishing these, you'd never be able to tell which was which. Trying a new method for the tomatoes. That actually hurt. The knife is definitely the way to go.
If I like it, I'll just grab it in a different color. If I like it, I'll just grab it in another color. If I like it and they have another color, I'll just grab it. Did I like it and they had a different color? Consider it grab. If I like it and what they have is additional colors, I'll just grab one.
The worst fidget toys for when you're in the hospital with a concussion. Concussions are an injury to the brain, so I don't recommend bringing in this skull poppet. It will just remind you of your injury and make you sad. You might think this pop tube dog would keep you entertained, but it's really loud. And unfortunately, it could make your headache worse. Same with this snappers, since loud noises make concussion symptoms worse. Fidget spinners in general can often be very overstimulating. I'd stay away from all of them, but especially ones that are this busy. Wacky tracks also can make a really loud clicky sound, and I would specifically not bring a skeleton one. Every time you look at the skull will just be a reminder that you hurt yours. Oh, I have some jiggly slime. I have this water slime in my shop and the perfect description is jiggly. How fun is this? So we'll definitely use that, especially because it's not even messy. When you touch it, your hand doesn't even feel wet. The only problem is it's not red, but easy fix. I'm going to take a small amount and just dye it red. I love being a problem solver. This is perfect. Fingers crossed that it's not too thick. We've had a couple bad experiences the last few videos. It kind of reminds me of a jello consistency. The moment of truth. I really hope I don't break it this time. I see red, that's a good sign. It's definitely hard to squeeze out, but it did work. Let's try a second time. I'm so relieved. As a side note to you, just because it is working doesn't mean it's not painful. I am having to push so hard. This third one will be the last one. I don't want to push my luck and break anything. I hope this is satisfying. Right away, it's really hard to poke a hole in. That is not a good feeling. Once I got the hole, everything plopped out really easily though. It looks super clean. This was one of the best suggestions I've had yet. Finally, a success after many messes. The jiggly slime pops out so easily and cleanly. What should I do next? You bet I don't have 47 Christmas fidgets? That'll be easy. Let's get started. Let's check in my Orbeez drawer. This is sparkly and gives me Christmas vibes, but probably too Halloweenish. But this Christmas tree is exactly what I need. 1. Next drawer, my pop tubes. 2.
I'm pretty sure I have something Christmassy in here. It's really lodged in there tight. Number 3. In my jumbo dimples, I have number 4. These are always so satisfying. All the different scenes are so cute. Moving on to the drawer right underneath it. 5. And this one literally has a Santa Claus hat. This is 6. These are actually in my Christmas mystery package, but you only get one because they're sorted. See, this one has the snowman, but I wanted them both so bad, so I had to buy 2 of the mystery packages to get both of them. Totally worth it. Time to see what we can find in the mini poppet drawer. Okay, this is gonna be good. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Let me know if I should make a fidget toy Christmas tree with all of these ornaments. Full-size poppets next. I like to categorize my poppets together, so this is the Christmas. 16, 17, 18. I'll only count one of these because I don't count exact duplicates. So this will be 19. Pretty sure I have one all the way up here. It's so high I can barely reach it. Oh my goodness. Here we go. A reindeer poppet ball. That little tuft of hair is so cute. This is 20. This drawer is high, but this drawer is even higher. I'm just gonna have to take out the whole drawer and count it on the floor. 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28. I think that was everything in my dimple drawer. Time to check my mochis. 29, 30 is this little guy. 31 is this beautiful snowflake. 32 is this tree, and this is definitely a tree. I don't know what happened to it. 33, and I actually think that's all of my Christmas mochis. Well, at least the mini ones. Now let's move on to our jumbo mochis. I know I have a bunch because I have a whole package of these in my store right now. 34. Oh no, I'm gonna run out of time. I think this adds up to 47. I've never tried foundation before. I had to dig a little bit because I don't wear makeup very often. I don't want to waste any. First, I'm just going to try and take it directly out of the bottle. That was a fail. Next, I put the needle on because it's really long. Also a fail. As a last resort, I just had to dump it into the bowl. I made a huge mess, and I still barely got any. But let's give it a shot. First, makeup pimple. Oh no, there's not enough makeup. It's mainly all air. Take 2. I'm definitely going to have to try again. Let's go ahead and pop these real quick though. Have we tried air yet? We've done so many things I can't remember at this point. That was really satisfying though. Now it's time to get serious. It took a while, but I got a decent amount of foundation. I really hope this is worth all of the mess. This is turning out to be an epic failure. This might be the worst one yet. Okay, I'm going to keep trying. There, see, I shouldn't have had all of that negative talk. That one is a perfect specimen. I think I have enough to do one more. I was wrong. I can't believe it. It popped on its own and sprayed makeup across the entire table. It looks like an arrow pointing to something, but I don't know what it's pointing to, so I'm gonna mess it up. While I was showing you the other one that popped, this one also popped. I'm so frustrated, and I have a feeling that this is going to be a huge mess to clean up. Why isn't it washing off? My poor little mochi looks like she tried to self-tan, and it did not go well. Foundation did not work. Let me know what I should try next. She has been through so much. Do you remember when I gave her a C-section? I just met Ava and Jaden Foley.
Hi guys.
I just gave them so many fidgets. Let me know. Should we organize them?
Yeah, should we organize them? Yeah.
Her arms were cut off. Her legs were cut off. Her ears were cut off. Her tongue was cut off. Her nose was cut off. Her eyeballs were plucked out.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. That took forever, but congratulations, you did it. For your prize, I'm sending you my Christmas mystery package. Look how many different types of Christmas fidgets there are. I'm also including a Hanukkah slime. The gold specks are amazing. Thanks again for playing. It's time for the next round.
No, seriously, what is this place?
This is heaven.
Unfortunately, I have not cleaned up since my last challenge, but let's just ignore that and move on. 100 blue or white fidgets should be no problem. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, we're off to a great start. This one is white for 4. This sad kawaii kitty with no face is 5. This even sadder kawaii kitty is 6. Ooh, a tiny bear for 7. This one is not a duplicate because this one has a face and it's a different color blue. So this one is 8. I would count this, but it has a little bit of pink, so no. Awesome. That was a great start. In my poppet drawer, this one is number 9. And my Hanukkah dreidel for number 10. All the way in the back, I have a keyboard for 11. This drawer has way more. This is 12 and, well, I won't count duplicates, so I won't count him. 13, 14, this beautiful swan for 15, this old bunny for 16, 17 is an alligator, and 18 is a peacock. 19 is this whale, and it's doing double duty because it's white and blue. 20, 22, 23, 24, and 25 is this little coin purse. I think that's all my poppets. Oh wait, 26. I kind of want to count this one, but I think there's too much red. 27, 28. This dimple dreidel is my all-time favorite right now. 29, 30, 31. Aren't the hearts adorable? This is 32, 33. Oh, I got this from my fashion fidget advent calendar for 34. This is blue and white. This is 35 and 36. 37, 38, 39, and 40. 41 and 42. 43 and 44. I think this might be the largest snake fidget in the world. 45 and 46. I want to count him, but I think there's too much red on his mouth. Darn it. 47, 48, 49, 50. We're halfway done. 51, 52, and 53. I almost forgot these pens back here. This dreidel pen for 54, and it's white and blue. I'm not going to count this puppy because this is more of a tan than a white. 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, and 67, 69. This adds up to 83, 89, 93, and this should get me to 100. I bet you don't have 50 Christmas fidgets? Not only will I prove you wrong, but I'll also make a bet with you. If I mess up my counting, I will send whoever corrects me a Christmas mystery package. There is no time to waste. I think I got all the Christmas items, but I can't decide about these two. Are these Christmas bells or just normal bells? I won't count them for now because I already got so many out of that drawer. This is 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. I see a little Santa Claus sticking out of my Pop Tubes drawer for 20. A tiny little Orbeez Christmas tree for 21. I know I have a star from last year. This beautiful puzzle is 22. This pink infinity cube, 23. 24 is this reindeer blow bubble in a Santa Claus hat. And 25. 26 is this gigantic dimple. It's one of my favorites. I've been playing with it so much, the paint is already wearing off. The next drawer is so high up, I can't even see in there. It looks like I have some reindeer. Let me get them down here. 27 is this adorable reindeer. And 28. I'm obsessed with these Christmas jumbo emojis. I have a pack in my shop. There are so many. These get me to 34. Look at the size difference. Since I have 6 normal size emojis, I am now at 40. Time for Poppets. 41, 42, 43, 44 and 45, and 46. Let's see if this dimple drawer can take me home. Ah, it's too heavy. This is my favorite Christmas dimple for 47, 48. I'll count all the trees together for 49 and all the snowmen together for 50. I have a few extra to spare just in case I miscounted. But I bet I didn't. Let me know in the comments if I finally counted correctly. We are about to organize all of Everly's fidget toys and then do a fidget toy tour. I can't wait to see everything she has. I was just casually walking around Toys R Us when I saw one of my fashion fidget dolls. It is so exciting for me to see them in so many different stores. I'm kind of jealous that my dolls get to hang out with Jeffrey the giraffe all day. Hey Blake, do you want to prank your dad?
Blake, can I have one of your gummies?
No.
Please?
Fine.
Yes. Ooh. That's not a real gummy!
Can we get the bill, please?
Can we get the bill?
Louie, inside voice.
Oh, can we get the bill?
We really wanted to film the slime competition, but we had nowhere to go because we're at a hotel. So we snuck into a room and literally put some serving trays on top of like a trash can for our setup. I really hope you like the video. You bet I don't have 40 sea animal fidgets? That should be a piece of cake. Let me just put this away. And now we can get started. This jellyfish is number 1. This clownfish is number 2. 3. Number 4 is this narwhal. In my mini poppets, I have number 5. 6. This crab is 7. SpongeBob does live under the sea, but he's not an animal, so I'm not going to choose him. I did find octopus in other color variations, but I'm not going to use them unless I get desperate at the end. This octopus is 8, but I'm a little worried that he is deceased. 9. This whale tail for 10. I won't count this color unless I really need more at the end. 11. 12. 13. 14. 15. 16 is this happy fellow. 17. Okay, that's really creepy that he has a red coming out of his mouth. 18. Oh look, I have a little family of dolphins. Another shark for 19. This guy looks like he needs some sleep for 20. 21. 22. I won't count the purple one since I already counted pink. 23. This creepy tentacle for 24. I have 4 of these fish, but I'll only count 1. I do not know what's coming out, but 25. These sea turtles for 26. I'm surprised I don't have anything in here. I found a fishy for 27. A whale for 28. Another whale for 29. A dolphin for 30. And another one for 31. Help me out. Are these land turtles or sea turtles? I kind of feel like they're land turtles, so I'm not going to count them. I counted a different octopus that was like this, but it wasn't on a bracelet. I don't know. Okay, I will count this one for 32. Things live inside of these shells, right? So I'll count this as 33. 34. This shrimp will be 35. This little crab is 36. This adorable sea turtle for 37. A stingray for 38. And this pretty dolphin for 39. I'm so close, I just need one more. Let's see what I can find. This adorable narwhal pull-and pop is number 40. I won the bet. What should I look for next? You bet that I don't have 18 light-up fidgets? This will probably be my easiest challenge yet. I won't count any duplicates. For some reason, this one's not lighting up. It should be, but it's not, so I won't count her either. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7, 8. This is one of my favorite light up toys for number 9. Not only is it satisfying, but it is super rare. This is actually in my LED mystery package. A lot of the things that should be lighting up actually aren't. So I won't count those. This octopus is number 10. Uh-oh, listen to this. Does that mean there's a hole in this? Can you hear the air escaping? Better cut him open just in case. A lot of these are from my LED mystery package, but this is 11, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, and this cute little teddy bear for 18. Well, that was easy. What should I look for next? Is it gum or slime? I think it's gum. What about you? Today, we're giving someone $1,000 and a bag of Christmas fidget toys. My amazing friend Stacy organized this breakfast, and we wanted to bless our server right before the holiday season. She seemed to appreciate it.
All the notes are so precious.
Seeing everyone's smiles made my heart so happy, so I decided to pack another bag of fidget toys to give away. Let me know if you have any suggestions for other kind of things we can do to bring someone joy. You bet I don't have 62 red fidgets? That actually sounds really hard. I really hope that I don't lose. I found my first one, and here is number 2. I got excited, but then I pulled it out the whole way and realized it's 3 colors. Oh no, same with this one. Take 3, let's see. Nope, 3 colors again. Finally found number 3 and 4, 5. I'm so surprised I don't have any red ones of these noodlies. 6, 7, 8, 9, and here is number 10, 11. I can't count anything in here. There's no red in here either. It's all like pinks and oranges and greens and blues. Oh no. This one is 12. Everything else is pink or orange as well. This is not going well. 13. 14 is this adorable heart. So much pink, but no red. Actually, this is red. This will be 15. This is 16 and 17. I'm really nervous I'm going to lose this challenge. I'm counting this puzzle piece for 18. Let me get this puzzle piece for 19. This is 20, 21, 22. This jumbo is 23. I don't like these at all, but it's 24. This is mainly red for 25. My Swedish fish for 26. 27. 28. 29. I might need to start counting duplicates. This chewable pencil topper is 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35. This dog is 36 and 37. 37, 38, 39, and 40. Lightning McQueen for 41. 42. I wish I could count Ariel because her hair is so pretty. 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49. This one's different than that one, so this one is 50. 51 and 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, and 62. Guess I was worried for nothing. I didn't even go through my dimple drawer or my pop tubes. Let me know if you want to try again. Watch me turn this ugly, terrible looking tree into this masterpiece. Start by adding the skirt, then ornaments. Look at the snowflake details. Ho, ho, ho. Make sure that none of the bubbles are popped in. Pop. Then, as the finishing touches, add your magical tree topper. Turn on the lights and just enjoy the sight of your beautiful tree. Merry Christmas, everyone! Let's see if I can find these emojis as fidget toys. First, let's find a heart. That one was easy, a red heart. For the pink flower, I'm gonna look in my poppets. And here is a flower. Next up, a cloud. I actually thought I had a cloud in this BFF set, but I was wrong, so I have to keep looking. I think I have one in my mini poppet drawer. Here's my cloud. I'm going back to my poppets for a well. It wasn't in here. Let's keep looking. I actually have two options, this one and this one. For the lobster, I have this lobster tail right here. For the caterpillar, I thought for sure I had a jumbo caterpillar dimple, but I'm gonna keep looking. Turns out I was just keeping them with my normal dimples. I also have this little baby caterpillar keychain as well. Last but not least, a sandwich fidget toy. You bet I don't have 91 pink fidget toys? I'm about to prove you so wrong. This is 1, 2, right underneath that was 3, 4, buried down here is 5, 6. Why are there fish on a Hello Kitty poppet though? 7 and 8. I am off to a great start. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, and 15. 16 and 17. Ooh, and this one for 18. 19, 20, and 21. This dog one is one of my favorite noodles. 22, 23, and 24. 25. This fish is 26. 27, 28, 29, 30, 31. My naked mole rat for 32. 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42. This pig pop tube for 44, 45 and 46. This sausage for 47, 48. This is a different shade of pink for 49. And 50, 51, 52, 53, 54. Look at how chunky this zipper bracelet is. For reference, this is a normal size zipper bracelet, so this one is 55. And my necklace for 56, 57, 58, 59, 60. This cute little pig is 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, 70, 71. And I won't count this one because it turns purple. Same with this. I know I have some all pink fashion fidget dolls. They're twins. This beautiful doll is 72. Look how cute her monkey noodle hair is. This one is actually a sneak peek for the upcoming series 2. She also has the cutest noodle hair. 73, 74, 75, 76. These add up to 80, 83, 86, 87, 88, 89, 90, and this 3D printed infinity cube for 91.
The woman was too stunned to speak.
I can't believe this happened. One of my favorite stress balls appears to be leaking. I had it up high on a shelf, so I didn't even notice. Yep, that's definitely the inside. You can see right where it came from. I did already know this one was leaking. It's basically cemented itself into the bowl. Let's cut both of these open. This dried slime is stunning. It looks like an art piece that you could buy from a museum. It is rock hard. I wonder how long it was sitting before I found it. This 100% looks like a belly button though. Okay, it's time to cut it open and see what's inside. Very interesting. It's not sticky at all, which is great news. Let me pull this worm out. Oh my goodness, it's like the never-ending worm. Finally, here it is. I remember making this stress ball. I'm so sad it popped. Maybe I can remake this. Backstory of how I got these worms, someone sent them to my P.O. box as a surprise. They were so realistic, I thought they were real at first. After a little bit of work, I was able to separate the slime, worms that I can reuse, and unfortunately, the worms that did not make it. Oops, I should have been careful with my scissors. Let me know what you think I should do with this beautiful dried slime, and if I should cut this defective stress ball. The best fidget toys for New Year's. I highly recommend a bell-shaped poppet to ring in the new year. Any money-shaped fidgets are also great to encourage prosperity. Glitter mesh balls are not only super satisfying, they also look like fireworks. This super satisfying fidget toy also looks a lot like fireworks, and you can even play with them on a table while you're waiting for the ball to drop. Why use a basic light up item like this when you could use a pop tube? Not only does it light up, but you can also use it as a noise maker. They're so versatile. Anything gold is amazing. This shimmer bear has had a rough year, but the gold sparkles inside are perfect for manifesting riches. A lovey-dovey mochi is also perfect for when you kiss your special someone as the ball drops.